And 798, line up, runway 16 right.
Run up and with runway 16 right.
Pelican A24 down. Pelican A24, city tower, wind 10 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 left to right.
Runway 16 left, Pelican A24. again, next X-ray service will be approaching Ruber, Mishap out of 6.
X-ray to Victor, 2 speed, Ruber 5 inbound.
Ruber 5, thanks, X-ray service.
Well, hello, good evening, SydSquad family. welcome back to Sydney Airport. You haven't had to wait long, that's for sure. We know that Tim was out here yesterday doing an awesome stream, and he's bringing you all the live action from Sydney Airport yesterday, and man, that was a really cool stream. And yeah, so today, actually, what can we do here? Wait, there we go. Actually, I might just try and fix that up for a bit. It might be a bit shaky because of the wind, but hello, how is everybody? My name is Kurt. You're tuned into SydSquad Live, and this is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And see if we can just do that so we keep an eye on the action at the same time. Hopefully everybody can hear me okay, and happy to be back out here again, doing some live plane spotting. And tonight's going to be a nighttime stream, so as you can see, it's getting a little bit darker, and yeah, which is good. I really don't know how busy it's going to be. That's the beauty of plane spotting. You just turn up and just enjoy it for what it is. And yeah, so I'm really excited to be out here and to spend, I don't know, the next couple of hours. Hopefully we make it all the way to curfew tonight and hang out and catch all the planes come and go under darkness. Now, fingers crossed we don't get any rain over the next couple of hours. That's certainly going to be a pain in the backside if that happens. We might have to close early, but we'll check the weather later. We'll check the weather later and see how we're going. So just a couple of domestic movements at the moment. You're not missing too much. And I'll just pan around to what we've got going. It's a Jetstar A320, and then there's a couple others that are sort of lined up. So Hainan Airlines was the first one to take off tonight's stream, so that was pretty exciting. Fortunately, I couldn't get here earlier. We had Singapore come in, UPS has arrived. So we'll double check on the schedules and just see what's going to be moving a little bit later on. But regardless, it's, or at least here in Sydney, it's Monday evening, the 25th of April. It's Anzac Day, and it's 5:08 p.m. local time. So I'm going to guess that there's, unless people have already been out and have carried on all day, perhaps people are coming home, preparing for work and settling in for the evening before another working day tomorrow, kicking off the week. So put the live stream up on the big TV or on the spare monitor or whatever, and sit back and enjoy as we take you through. And if you haven't already, perhaps you'd like to hit like on today's video, or even subscribe. We're actually chasing down the big 20k, and that'd be pretty cool if we knock that off today on stream. And then we get to celebrate together, right? So that'd be cool. But yeah, our little SydSquad family here down under in Australia, in Sydney, chasing down 20,000 subscribers for the YouTube channel. So great support from all of our members and all of the subscribers and return viewers tuning in today, and going to enjoy the live stream. So I won't stay on camera all night, but perhaps when it's quiet we might switch over to this view so that you got we'll go through some of the chat and say hello and catch up with what everybody's up to. Just tuning in now to a Rex 737 rolling down 16 right. Bit rusty on the old camera movements today. Nonetheless, fun all the same. Yeah, so just here on the Northern Freight Apron, we've got the Atlas 748. Just kill that. Oh. There we go. no echo anymore. Beautiful. Yep, so we've got the Atlas 748 here. And then we've got the UPS 748 as well on bay. So that's arrived probably about 10 minutes ago. I'm not sure if that's actually late. So fingers crossed we get to see that go a little bit later. Qantas EFR 767 freighter. That'll be off to Auckland later, I assume. And we've got the FedEx 777 freighter as well, bay 2. So full freight apron this evening, which is exciting. So I'm just going to catch up now in the chat and say hello to a few people, and I can see there's already some familiar names here, so we'll get into that and see how we go. Oh. Hey, Seki, g'day mate. Lena, hello. Cindy Quavers, hello. It's midnight in the US. I don't know how long I'll last, but see how we go. Stay with us, Cindy. You'll love it. Hey, Chris Cotton, we'll catch up with the weather report in just a moment. But first things to kick us off tonight with a super chat coming in from Mario B. G'day from Melbourne, liking your streams. That's a 10 bucker coming in from Mario. Kick things off tonight. Well, that's pretty exciting. I really appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the tenner. So coming in from Melbourne. Good on you, mate. Hey, our good friends Miles Harrison. What a way to start the stream with a livery I've never seen. Evening, Kurt and chat. The 787. $7.87 super chat coming in this evening. What a great way to start proceedings all round, right, Miles? I saw it and I thought, oh God, I've got to hurry up and get all the gear ready and get on the stream. So I'm really glad that I caught the departure of that just in time. And it was a Hainan Airlines all red livery. So it was pretty exciting because I actually hadn't seen that myself. See, 787-9er off to Haiku. It's currently out now at about 18,000 feet, heading out over Parramatta and Blacktown. So you might be able to see it, Miles. It's going to come straight over your place, I reckon. So how about get on the front lawn, and there's my tip back to you. There you go, Paul Newman. Good evening, mates. Hello, buddy. How are you? We've got a member coming in. Oh, Jacob's Aviation New Zealand. Mate, you've been here before. I think you're upgrading your membership there to first class. Mate, sensational. And yeah, absolutely happy to have you guys joining the memberships. Mate, that's right up there with first class. Sensational. Good on you, mate. We appreciate all that support. Just while we're going in, we've got Qatari 82 X-ray. It's an A350-10 coming in, and he's going to be on finals here for 16 right. So we'll make sure we'll pick that one up. Now, just departing as well, we've got the New Zealand 110, which is an A321 Neo. So we'll just pan around and see if we can see that one just disappear into the distance. There we go.
November 900, November Charlie, wind 10 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 left to the left.
Third line, 16 left, November Charlie.
We can see the kind of a beautiful evening here at Sydney. The sun's kind of almost going down. It's behind a lot of cloud at the moment, but we're not getting those colours, unfortunately, coming through this evening, so it'll get dark pretty quick. Here we go, Qatari. It's the A350-10 now. It's on finals 16 right. As you can see there in the background, it's the Qantas A330-200. It's Qantas 655. It's heading to Perth.
Qantas 581, detail.
Catch this one go, and then we'll continue to catch up with all of our friends in the chat. A huge welcome to everybody tonight. Going to spend your evening with me as I take you through to the curfew hours.
Roughly 1094, City Town. November 900, November Charlie, taxi Tango 4, Tango Lima, on Lima, contact ground, 121 days 07. Qantas 581, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 left, Qantas 581.
Sammy Boy coming here. $2.99 super chat. Sam here. When will we be live in Brisbane? Yeah, it's a very good question, mate. We've caught up with Matt during the week, and the plan is still in motion. So we're going to have to see if Matt actually joins us on stream a little bit later tonight. Perhaps he might be able to give us an update, but definitely still something that's on the cards for SydSquad is getting Matt up, going with the live streams in Brizzy and the Gold Coast. So stay tuned to the channel, Sammy Boy, but we'll let you know. You won't miss out. When that's coming back, we'll definitely make a huge fanfare about it. But thanks for dropping in tonight, Sammy, for the $2.99. Really appreciate it, mate. Good on you. Hey, James Wilson, new member. Welcome to first class, James. huge welcome to First Class this evening. Good on you, mate. Thanks so much for tuning in and for your support of the channel and for dropping the First Class membership, mate. That's bloody awesome. Well done to you, mate. And hopefully enjoy everything that comes along with the First Class membership. Good stuff. Also got a super check coming in now, Kiwi $5. Hi, happy Anzac Day and happy World Penguin Day. Love Taylor. Mel, love Taylor, awesome. Yes, happy Anzac Day to you and yours respectively. Yeah, it was a great day today with a lot of aviation movements across the harbour. Down the coastlines here at Sydney, and then also all the way down south. We've actually got a video up on channel today which Tim caught down towards Cronulla Way. If you're familiar with Sydney, you know where that is. And that was a couple of aircraft. I think there was three aircraft there flying over where Tim was, so definitely go and check those ones out. But Mel, thanks for the super chat, dropping in tonight early, and for the Kiwi $5. It's great to have you here, Mel, and Taylor. Awesome. Hey, my good friend Karim, Mr. K, $5 coming in. Great to see another live, Kurt. Should be a beauty, and already plenty of action. Yeah, I tell you what, if I was on about 10 minutes earlier, we would have. Yeah, God, it would have been even just that little bit better, but life. So anyway, not to worry. But Mr. K, Karim, thanks for tuning in and thanks for the $5. And it was really great to see you the other day as well. So yes, absolutely happy to be back out here again. So we'll chat to you a bit later. Good on you, mate. Big shout out now coming in from Kemi Hudson. Anzac Day. Happy Anzac Day. How about them Swans? Up the Swannies. All right, Kemi, you can give us all the details on the Swannies and we'll see if I can find you and highlight it again. But thanks, mate, for dropping in with the $2. Happy Anzac Day for sure. It's a good one. Up the Swannies. Who else we got in here today? Keith Buchanan. Hello there, mate. How are you? Reggie L. G'day, mate. Indo 21CR, can you zoom in on the Dinar to cargo? Absolutely. Where do you want me? Let me know. And I'll get one of the cameras on it for you and you can have a look. G'day Chris Cotton, g'day mate. Robert 1989, g'day, how are you? Robert Maynard's in the chat. Hello there. Real Sim Productions, g'day mates. Was caught you on last night's stream with Tim, and I'm sure he was happy to see you there. And well, got to say, huge shout out to young Harry and his dad as well for bringing Harry up to Plain Spot yesterday and met Tim. And Tim got him on the comms, commentating. Sensational, that. Wow. did a really good job, and you guys gave him a lot of love, respectfully. So that was a huge shout out now to Harry. So good on you, mate. Well done. Mad Dog Tim Tam in the chat. Mark Chapman from, a Gold Coast stream would be awesome. We'll have to sort that one back out for you, man. Down Under Aviation and Trains is in the chat. G'day, mate. Captain ATK, hello. Yep, Harry was a champion yesterday. Nigel Bradley, g'day mate. How you going there? Luke Moulds, hello Luke, how are you? Bree, hello Bree, welcome back. How are things? Hopefully all you guys are well. Mitty37 is in the chat, hello Mitty. Dean Stalker, g'day mate. Hey Fozzie. Go the Sid Squad. Absolutely. Go the Sid Squad. We're chasing down 20,000 subscribers to the YouTube channel. Can we do it tonight? I think we're Oh, we're 100 short, something like that. Can we knock off the 20K tonight and celebrate hard? Come on, let's do it. So if you haven't already, let's start by hitting to the like button today. And it's all free. It's a free way to support SydSquad and to show your love for us down under here, bringing the live streams. And if you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel for more content like this and similar to all of the other videos we've got on the channel. Don't miss out and help us cross our 20,000 subs. Can we do it? You tell me. Marco Kane, I plan to celebrate big time with the 20K coming. Well, let's do it. I'll be right here. Peter Carroll, g'day from Melbourne. G'day, mate. How are you? Hopefully all is well. Zenny Stanberg, good morning from Sweden. G'day, mate. Oh, there's so much going on. It's great to see all these familiar faces in the chat, and great to have everyone's company. Gary Cody coming in now with the New Zealand tenor. Remember the Anzacs. Greetings from New Zealand. Well, thanks for reminding us, Gary. Awesome reminder. Big shout out to all the Anzacs, or anyone related to Anzacs tuning in to SydSquad's live stream tonight. That's a good one. $10 coming in from Gary. It's a really awesome shout out, mate, and I'm sure there'll be a few more of those as the stream kicks on. But yes, we will remember those. Alrighty, so next coming in on 16 right, it's Qantas 104. It's an A330-300 coming in from Honolulu. So it'll be coming in over IKEA shortly, and we'll swing a camera over that way soon. Whoops, that's never good. See if we can fix that. Oh God. What have we done? Hey. Oh, well, there we go. That wasn't as hard as I thought. Yes, so it'll be Qantas 104. It's an A330-300 all the way in from Honolulu. So it's a big one. It'll be coming in over IKEA. So 16 right from north to south. And right now, just on screen, we've got a beautiful downtown Sydney CBD with the FedEx 777 freighter in the foreground. And what a great view that is at the moment. Fantastic. And while we're waiting, got a whoop, he was there. Let's bring it back up. Hey. Graham's Hobbies upgraded membership to Premium Economy. Good on you, Graham's Hobbies. Mate, thanks for your support of SydSquad and for tuning in on tonight's live stream. Really appreciate your support and getting yourself up there into Premium Economy. Good on you, mate. Huge shout out to you. Well done. Head on over to our IKEA cam now and see where our A330 is. Should be coming into screen shortly. There it is. And Blake Tibbits, g'day mate, flying in a big VATSIM event across the ditch today. It's Qantas 186, so that's an online flight sim activity there. So Blake Tibbits getting involved in the flight sim, Anzac Spirit. Perfect, well done mate. Robert M, 1989, so we're at 16s today, and we're going to do a check on the weather in just a minute. Let's catch our A333 coming in from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Class 536, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 536.
Bit of activity there down by the rear of the UPS. As you can see, the wonderful apron lighting. She's getting a little bit darker here now at Sydney, but next in on 16 right is Etihad 454 787-900 coming in from Abu Dhabi. So we're going to head over now to our view just above IKEA and check that one out. There is a little bit of pink in the sky. There was a little bit. There it is. A little bit of pink in the sunset. It just didn't peak as much as we would have loved for it to do that today. But here we go. Etihad coming in.
Wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 left, clear to land.
16 left, clear to land at 549.
A little bit later on, we're going to get Zulu November Delta coming in, which is a Qantas 787-9 coming in at about 6:40, so about an hour from now. It'll be coming in from Vancouver, coming into Bay 25, so that'll be in front of us, which will be exciting. And it'll be departing at 10 p.m. Back to Vancouver is Qantas 75. So that's exciting. We'll definitely catch up with that one later on. So UPS was 18 minutes late today. Well, there we go. All right, we're just going to capture our Qantas A330 that's just arriving in from Honolulu. Going to be joining us on the Northern Apron here tonight. Beautiful, beautiful colours now at Sydney. The lighting really showing up nicely.
G'day, Qantas 471 right.
Qantas 471, Sydney Tower. Right, 6437, wind 07, just lead 5 knots from a 16 west to the left.
With you now, and
X64378, I'm sorry, a little bit premature.
yeah, back, Qantas 541.
Qantas 541, Sydney Tower.
Next coming in on 16 right, it's a Malaysian 6203. It's an A330-200 coming in from KL, Maz Cargo. A330-200. So that'll be next one to come in over our good friends there at IKEA. So the Qantas 104 is on bay now, so that's great. D3 Crafts. Hey Kurt, can we get a shout out? There you go, mate. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Awesome to have your company. While we're waiting here, we've got a member shout out to Johnny Skobolowski. Welcome to business class there. Johnny, thanks for tuning in. So appreciate your support of the channel, mate, and for your membership. Good on you, Johnny. Let's catch our Malaysian friends now.
Contact departures, g'day.
Labs, g'day, Link 192.
Look at this backdrop. Well, she's getting real dark out there now. As you can see, clearly the apron lighting, well defined on camera.
Jetstar 661, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Got on the freight apron coming in now from the left-hand side, and the domestic apron out the back there. And all the darkness is basically the runway there.
Malaysian 6203, contact on ground on 126.5.
Grab a shot of our beautiful downtown Sydney on this wonderful Anzac Day, public holiday, Monday the 25th.
1241, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, subject 61.
Tower, good evening, killing 449 Delta, ready.
449 Delta, Sydney Tower. Can you give us an appreciation of the lowest cloud base?
Super chat coming in now from the Endingo show. $7.99. Have I missed much? I've just woke up from an Arvo nap at the Endingo show. Well, there's a couple of things you've missed. Well, that's okay, mate. We've got you covered for the rest of the evening. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. We're off to a great start. We've probably been going for about 43 minutes now, and plenty more action to come as the night progresses. So don't go anywhere. Thanks for the super chat and Dingo show. Great support, mate. As always, looking after us here at SydSquad. Hey, Terry Campbell, welcome to Economy Promo. New member, Terry Campbell coming in, showing his support of SydSquad there. Good on you, mate. That's a nice shout out to you, Terry. I really appreciate it.
What's the 1535, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
So something new in the Nightbot feed tonight is exclamation mark ATIS. So we only need one of you guys to do that. Otherwise, we'll have about 1,000 pop up. Hey, Warren Post, g'day, mate. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. As always, but yes, exclamation ATIS. What? There it is. So let's feature that for a second so that we can see exactly what it looks like. So Nightbot is coming up there with the ATIS information. So it's independent parallel departures in progress. So 16 left and right. When ready, push back with taxi. Okay, so it only gives us the first couple of lines, but in the chat there's the URL. So you can click that, and that'll take you to the account where you can read up on all the ATIS information. So there you go, that's something new to play with. But yeah, a little bit of fun. While we're here, let's go and head over to the weather and see what is going on.
Killing 47 Delta, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right.
Alrighty, no surprise. We're running 16 left and 16 right for arrivals and departures. Let's have a read. What have we got? Parallel departures in progress. Information Lima. Okay, domestic jets via Wollongong, expecting 16 left. The wind 080 degrees at 5 knots. So that's coming from my position. That's coming head on, and that's indicated there by the blue windsock on the green grass there. The map proudly provided by 16right.com. So you can see the wind is coming from east to west, right to left. clouds, few 2,000, scattered 3,500. 16 left and right for arrivals and departures, indicated there by the red aircraft on the map coming in from north to south. Broken clouds. A good thing for us so far at the moment, if we're looking at the centre image, that's the Sydney radar map, and Sydney Airport being right there in the middle. Little patches of rain, and looks like something's just passed to the south of the airfield, so that's of no impact to us, which is great. And now we can see the ground map and see a couple of other movements happening on the ground. Mostly domestic movements at the moment, till we get some of our internationals departing a little bit later on. We'll make sure we cover all those for you. But it's all good. We're happy to be out here. It's Monday evening, just taking in all the sights and the scenes at Sydney Airport, which is going to get us through the evening to kick off the start of the working day tomorrow, or the working week tomorrow, Tuesday. Awesome. There we go. So I'm just going to do a quick check of some of the international departures that we can expect to be going tonight. So where are we? Local time now is 5:49 p.m. So we've already missed Jetstar 3 off to Honolulu. Air New Zealand, we saw 110. FedEx 75, 777 freighter go as well. So we're going to see Singapore Airlines 242. It's an A350 900, and that's around the back at gate 61. Its gate's currently open, so it's got passengers boarding there. Air China is an A330 300. It's going out at 6:10. Shanghai, Air China 614, so that'd be great. UPS 39 will go back to Seoul at about 6:15, so that'll go shortly after. And right now we've just got FedEx on screen, which is just pushing back. So that's what we're seeing. FedEx 75, sorry, is what we can see pushing back now. The 777 freighter. So I mentioned that had departed. It had pushed back from the gate. I thought we might have missed it earlier. That A330 300, which we saw come in, it's going to head back out to Honolulu at 7:25 as Qantas 103. So that'll be good. We'll catch that. And then also we're going to have Emirates 777 freighter 9820 off to Hong Kong at 7:20 as well. The 330 from Malaysian, which we saw come in, is going to go back out to Kuala Lumpur. Atlas Air is going out as 7581, which is off to New York, interestingly, 7:40 p.m. Etihad, which we saw come in earlier, is going to go back out as 455 at about 8:20, 787-900. China Southern 5014 out at 8:25, 330-300. Qantas 75 in and out, a 787-900, which I mentioned earlier. Scooter bringing their 787-900 in as well. They'll be going out to Singapore later. And the Qatari Airways off to Doha, 9 o'clock. All Nippon Airways rather. 9 p.m. out as well, 787. China Airlines, 9:10. Back to Taipei. Emirates back to Dubai. A380 800 Super. It's a big one tonight, 9:10. China Airlines. Plenty of action to come, let me assure you. So don't go anyway. So just as we've got FedEx 75 pushing back, if I just swing over now to the right, the departure that we're going to see of Foxtrot is going to be Air China It's an A330 300 now. He's just going into Foxtrot. And let's get back to the plane spotting action. So Air China back to Shanghai. Here we go. Back to FedEx there.
Departure, good night, and A340.
Shout out now to David Cooper. Welcome to Premium Economy, new member. Good on you, David. Great to have your company here at SydSquad. Thanks for tuning in and yeah, deciding to sign yourself up, mate. Premium Economy. There for David Cooper or Cooper. Good on you, mates. Great to have your company. Thanks again for tuning in. So big shout out now to all our European friends tuning in today. It's great to have your company, and we're really glad that we can bring you the live scenes all the way from down under. I'm sure one of your favourite places in the entire world here at Sydney. So love having everyone's company. But yeah, it is a bit of a special shout out to our European friends, because I think it's morning time over there now, and it's a bit of a friendly time to be tuning in. So we're happy that we've got you. Robin Giles, hi Kurt and all. G'day Robin. Thanks for tuning in, mate. John Fisher, good to see you from Vancouver Island, Canada. Well, John Fisher, stay tuned. We're going to have a 787 coming in from Qantas within the hour now from Vancouver, and it's going to head back out there as Qantas 75. So that's a bit exciting. Cammy Hudson, g'day. Farid Abded, hello there.
Killing 208 Delta, wind 0,
Greg Hoopers, g'day Greg, long time no see. Maybe you've been here and I've just missed you, but Greg, it's nice to see a familiar name back in the chat. Well done. So FedEx 75 is now on taxi. He's going to be heading to the Alpha 1 holding point there for 16 right. So it'll be a right turn shortly. And he'll be getting himself set up for departure in just a moment. Geez, check out the scenes. Look at this. Look at this lighting here.
FedEx 75 Heavy, Alpha 1 holding point 16 right.
FedEx 75 Heavy, Sydney Town.
Just... there we go, with the city as the backdrop. Wow. Unbelievable. Alright, so FedEx called up. He's ready. A few coming in though. We might stay wide actually, because we'll see a few of those come through the scene. And while we're here, Robert Maynard coming in with the $5 super chat. Thanks.
6134, Sydney
Thanks for
Tower.
doing these night shows. It's great to see Sid with all the lights on. Yes, absolutely. You're not wrong. It is good to be out here doing the night shows, and you're absolutely right. It's just another dimension to. I'd say the airport in general. I was going to say plane spotting, but I think just the airport in general just adds another dimension.
Eric 6473, sign heading right 210, line up for runway 16 right and wait.
Sign heading right 210, 16 right, line up and wait, Rick 6473.
It's a bit windy up here today, and she's getting a bit cold, but I don't know if you can tell. Oh, we've lost our behind the scenes. Oh, we'll have to see if we can fix that back up. Does that work? Oh no, still no good.
Eric 6473, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear to takeoff, Rick 6473.
Third time lucky. Hey, we're back. Yeah, she's blowing a breeze. She's getting cold up here now, and it's getting dark as well. It's good. We've got car park lighting here, which lights this place up really well. So that's exciting. But as you can see, sort of in the distance, a couple of different domestic arrivals coming in, and then we've got our FedEx.
6134, winds 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Rick 6134.
Our FedEx ready to go.
Sydney Tower, report when ready.
But yeah, geez, as I mentioned earlier, there's a huge amount of departures that are going to be heading out today.
520 Sydney Tower. Greg 6473, contact
So
departures today.
stay tuned. Definitely stay tuned. Yep.
FedEx 75, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, FedEx 75 heading.
By the way, that
And
FedEx is in
75.
pitch
Be ready to roll as
black
soon as the runway is
darkness.
clear.
Roger.
Yep, the camera's doing a much better job than my eyes, that's for sure.
FedEx 75, runway 16 right, it's clear to takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, FedEx 75 heavy.
Lovely combination of strobes with beacon on the 777 freighter there. Okay, here we go.
Jetstar 520, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 right, it's clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Jetstar 520.
FedEx 75, contact departures, good day.
200 departure, FedEx 75 heavy, get in, sir.
Jetstar A320 coming in now. And I could see over there holding short is a Velocity or a Virgin 738. It's a Bravo 2.
Velocity 565, just some delays at the holding point. We are got a lot of jets to Wollongong over on the left, and you're behind some of those.
So that'll be Velocity 565 off to Perth. He'll be taking 16 right, just being told to hold for short for a little bit. A couple of domestic departures.
Qantas 996, Sydney Tower.
Oh, here we go. We've got a Kalita Air coming in, DHL livery. Connie 232 coming in from Los Angeles, LAX. 777 freighter should be here in about 5 minutes. It's in the downwind pattern, the right downwind pattern.
565, you've jumped the queue there, lucky. Runway 16 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, Velocity 565 getting its takeoff clearance. So that 777 freighter with DHL livery, it's probably about maybe the second or third one in. And we'll see that go shortly.
Velocity 565, expedite the takeoff, thanks. Qantas 996, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Qantas 996.
Velocity 565, contact departures, good day.
Tower 6179.
Correct, 6179, Sydney Tower.
Beautiful city there as the backdrop. Cannot complain. So the Connie 232 777 freighter now, it's just doing the base, right base for 16 right. And then he'll be with us shortly, so we'll definitely catch up with him soon. Wee, Dean Stalker upgraded the membership to first class. Tell you what, you must be about the third or the fourth first class member tuning in today. So, well, welcome to the channel, Dean. Well, welcome to first class. You've been here, but great to have your company and great to have your membership up there to first class. Good on you, mates. That's a huge one for us at Sydney. So that's much respect to you. Well done. Nice one. Super chat coming in now from our good friend Chris Cotton. $5 weather window airport forecast at Sid has just been posted. Oh. Is that the case, is it, Chris? Well, let's check it out then, shall we? Forecast for conditions at Sid at 6 p.m. Overcast conditions with winds out of the east at 12 miles, 19 k's. Current temp, 20 degrees. Feels like the temperature is the same where you are. Yes. Oh, well, there you go, Chris. Thanks for the $5 and for the updated weather report. Local time now, 6:07 p.m. And we're not too far behind. That's awesome. Quick reminder, if you haven't already, hit the like button for today. Well, let's do that one again. Be great if you could show your support of today's stream, and it's a free way to support the stream today by clicking the like button. And while you're there, perhaps you might like to consider subscribing to SydSquad. Apparently, right now, we are 30 subscribers short or shy of 20,000 subscribers for SydSquad YouTube. Who'd have thunk it? When SydSquad decided to start putting together some live streams, whether that be flight sim or live streams here at the airport. 20,000 for our SydSquad family, our little SydSquad family here down under in Sydney, Australia. Come on, don't deny it. One of your favourite cities, no doubt. Super chat coming in now from Drone Hunter. Hello guys from Hungary. Hungary 400. Hungry, little hungry things. 10:07 in the morning here. What a great time to tune into the live stream. Good on you, Drone Hunter. Great to have your company, and thanks so much for the super chat and for the shout out. Shout out back to you. Lovely to have your company. And Chris, just a final thanks to you, mate, for the weather updates and dropping the fiver, mate. You're a champion, as always, keeping us up to date and looking after us here at SydSquad. So good work to you and Drone Hunter coming in from Hungary. Awesome. 10:07. So it's a perfect time for our European viewers. So we're happy to be alive and sharing.
Clear to land, 16 right, Connie 232.
All right, so here comes our Connie aircraft. It's now on short final, so let's swing the camera around and grab a view of our DHL coloured Connie aircraft come through the awesome backdrop of the city there. 777 freighter in from LAX. There we go.
American 6833, Sydney Tower.
Terry Campbell says it's 19 degrees in Melbourne. There you go, Terry. Nice to know. Robert, 1989, UPS Beacon. Let's have a look.
Connie 232, vacate left at Bravo 10, then left onto Bravo.
No beacon on the UPS, and it's not due to go out. Oh, actually, the beacon is on. Actually, you're right. It's just come on now. But just going to keep an eye on that.
You too.
Keep an eye on our UPS 39. Due to go out 6:15, so it should be pushing back shortly. Let's get the camera around there and have a quick look for you, Robert. Try not to make everybody sick. And there we go, UPS is now pushing back. Not that one, but this one here. clearly under the yellow night lighting here at Sydney Airport. Our INI builds lighting.
Berg 6833.
Is that right, Miles?
090 degrees, 3 knots, 16 right to land.
So as you can see, the back half of that aircraft is pushing back into pure darkness. As you can see, the apron lighting disappearing. So right now, my eyes, if I look away from the camera, I can just see the tail. The camera picks it up nicely. Beautiful. ISO 40 million. So this aircraft back to Seoul tonight, South Korea.
Sydney Tower, good day, Rex 6674.
Look at that, that's a great shot right there.
74, Sydney Tower.
Chris Cotton, any way you can emulate the lightning warning lights in the graphics whenever we have a storm in the area of the airport? Yeah, it's a good question, Chris. We've got something planned for that. Well, we don't typically enjoy streaming in the storms. Just got to ask Tim about that, that's for sure. But yeah, so not today, but something to think about in the future for sure.
Good evening, just on.
Jetstar 609, Sydney Tower, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, 16 right, 16 right.
There goes our tug. See you, mate. Engineer still at the main nose gear there, talking to the pilot.
Qantas 743, ready?
Qantas 743, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 609.
Ah, Matty Cochran in the channel, in the chat. Hello there, Matty. Great to have your company. Yeah, so we'll definitely be looking at that in the future, but it'll be more relevant when we've got the storms coming from the west to the east, which they're traditionally known for here at Sydney. But while La Nina is about, we're getting everything coming in head on from the east, and we ain't going to be out here when the storms are on coming from the east. But never you mind, we will, it's something to look at. So Chook 11 or 1011, 10-1, how to become a channel member, head back to the SydSquad home page on YouTube, and there'll be a join button on the front, and you'll be able to join up to SydSquad that way. So we absolutely encourage you to join up. If that's your thing, please do. For those of you tuning in for the first time, don't forget to hit, well, for any time, don't forget to hit like on today's video. And
609, I contact departures.
if you're looking for more content like this in the future, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing. We're just chasing down 20,000 subscribers for our SydSquad family on YouTube channel. Wow, that's exciting. I think we'll have to have a party later. What do you reckon? And definitely follow that up with another stream celebrating all of your support and all of your love shown to us here at SydSquad here at Sydney Airport. And definitely, while Matt's on the channel, Matt, we had a question earlier for one of our viewers asking when we're going to get a stream at Brisbane, and I said hopefully soon. I know we were talking about it, and yeah, fingers crossed we get one of those underway in the future. Absolutely love for that to happen. And Matt, I'll just try to set you up if you're listening, so give me a sec. Give me a second. Just on screen now is UPS 39. It's going to be heading back to Seoul.
Qantas 743, runway 16 right, takeoff.
16 right, clear to take off.
There we go. So Matt, if you want, feel free to chop on in. Question here from James Mares. Hey Kurt, did you spot the Etihad 787 as I was part of the cabin crew? I did, James. We caught it. If you get a chance to go and check out the stream, scroll or scrub back, and absolutely, we've seen it.
Velocity 863, the wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 right, it's clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, velocity 863.
All right, engineers moved away. It looks like taxi clearance coming soon, imminent. And if we just back out here, we can see our Connie friends in the DHL livery just coming down taxiway Bravo. And they'll be taking up their position on the northern freight apron over there near the northern ponds. Great scenes here tonight at Sydney Airport. Lots of movement. Plenty more action to come, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And fingers crossed, also a party to be had if we smash that 20,000 subscribers to the YouTube channel. That'll be exciting. Oh, I can hear somebody.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Matty, you there?
Yes. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Hello, and hope everyone's doing well.
I'm well. Are you well?
Yes, very well. Enjoying another lovely public holiday here in Australia.
Absolutely. While we're there, we've just got a new member shout out coming in. We've got Maurice M, upgraded membership up there to business class. Maureen M. Fantastic. So, let us know if you can hear Matt in the chat. Check, 1, 2, Matt. Hello, you there?
I'm here, buddy. I'm here. Just actually, I don't know if anyone can hear me, but
Are you coming
yes,
in?
I'll be muted just for a second. We're just going to give me a minute, and I'll be with you.
Yep, sounds good. So, question coming in from Jake's Trains. Hey Kurt, how long do you reckon you'll be streaming for?
At 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Jake's Trains. Hopefully push the stream tonight all the way through to curfew. Local time now here at Sydney Airport is 6:20 p.m. So that's about another 4.5 hours worth of content. And if it's looking like this and it's busy like this, you know what? We've got a party to have. Come on. Closing in on the big target of 20,000 subscribers for YouTube. Okay, so just on screen now, it's the UPS 748 freighter 39 going to Seoul tonight.
Well, Kurt, it's about time we hit a big milestone there in Sydney. The 10,000 was hit at Gold Coast.
So we cracked the 10 at Goldie, and maybe we'll crack 20 here.
Might hit the well, I think we'll hit the 20 here. I'd be a bit concerned if we didn't. So, with only 8 to go, according to the chat. Mick McCarthy, hello mates. Hope you're doing well. Cindy, hello Cindy. Hello to everyone that gave me a little shout out or hello a minute ago. I've missed it in the chat, but thank you for your hellos and welcomes.
Our UPS 39, ready for departure 123.
UPS 39, Sydney Tower, get a line up from my 16.
Big shout out to a good buddy of mine, Tim, over there in Perth, tuning in. We've reconnected after a while, and great to have your company, Timmy. Good old Killbot.
39, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, UPS 39.
Right, UPS 39 just getting its takeoff clearance for runway 16 right. So we just see there on screen. It's in pure darkness on the centre of the runway there.
Sydney Tower, good evening. 6783, ready?
6783, Sydney Tower.
So, Kurt, looks like we've hit the 20k, mate.
Get out. Stop it.
It's happening. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the 20,000 subscribers, and congratulations to everyone on the stream, everyone who's played a part in it as well. And Kurt, that obviously is directed at you and Tim and Nige and Mad Dog, and everyone else that has played a part in our community here. So thank you so much.
Fitting way to celebrate as we see the Queen depart. A UPS heading up to South Korea. Wow, the 20. So we hit it. As I mentioned earlier, who'd have thought that?
UPS 39, contact departures, good night.
I know we had a member wanting to tune there into the Donata catering, so we'll have a bit of a geezer of the Donata catering for a little bit, shall we? So Matt, is that confirmed? Is it?
Yeah. The chat's going off. Nick McCarthy has unsubbed now that we've hit 20,000. So obviously he's going to save that for the 30,000 when we get to that. And Kurt, I will let you know there have been a few little super chats in there, so you might have to get onto those because everyone's showing their excitement.
Yeah, first up coming in here with Robert Maynard. Congrats on the 20k. Robert chopping in a 20. Well, that's suitable, isn't it? 20 for 20. Fantastic. Oh, you guys absolutely loving the support. Loving the support. Well done, guys. 20,000 subscribers for our little family here, our SydSquad family. That's huge. So we've got another super chat coming in from Bree T. Got to acknowledge the 20k. Well, that's sensational, Bree. Good on you for dropping in a 20. That's just wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. Lovely support. And good on you, Mark. Thank you, Jacobs. Look at all those the 20k emojis in the chat. Highlighting one of our own here, SydSquad, dropping in the emojis. Wow, look at that. Oh, you guys, so much love. Wow, we did it. Yeah, and there you go. 20k with the 747 on screen. I think that was fitting, having the UPS 74 depart right when we clocked over the 20k subs. Wow. I know Tim would. Yeah. It's a special one for Tim as well. Getting things going in the SydSquad, all in the background. So that's fantastic. So good on you, Robert, and good on you, Bree. It's great support. And Jacobs Aviation, New Zealand, congratulations on the 20k to the best spotting team in Australia, New Zealand 20. Thank you, mate. Jacobs Aviation coming in as well and upgrading his membership earlier today. Fantastic. Lovely having your support, Jacobs Aviation. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much, champion.
Kurt, I'll be with you in 2 minutes, mate.
Yeah, mate, all good. I think you're having dinner there in the background, is that right? All right, new member shout out. This is Auburn 2144. Welcome to First Class, mate. Well, we've spoken before on this channel, and gosh, it's great to have your upgraded membership to First Class. Good on you, buddy. And tell you what, thank you to everybody's support of the channel. And I think just in SydSquad in general, you know, whether that's the whole catching us on Instagram and oh, where am I? I'm not even on screen. Tricked you. I'm here. Hey, but huge congratulations to Timmy, to Nigel, and to Matt, and to Mad Dog Tim. It's the SydSquad team here at Sydney Airport and Gold Coast and Brisbane. But thank you, personal thanks from me to you, to all the members, all the subscribers, everybody tuning in to all of our live streams and chatting with us. It's just great. We couldn't do it without you, and onwards and upwards. But we'll have a party. We'll do something tonight. We'll have a little bit of fun, I promise you. But in just a moment, we've got to head back to the live action, because we've got Singapore A350 now. He's coming out to play. So we can see here on the left cam. So we're just going to track that one. But I just wanted to come on camera and just acknowledge the fact that we love all of you for tuning in regularly onto our streams. I know that we struggle, you know, getting out of schedule, because all of us have got regular jobs, daytime jobs, so we just do this for fun. And I don't think many of us really thought that we'd be, you know, where we are today with the love and the support of all of our members and our viewers. So kudos to you. And yeah, we'll onwards and upwards, eh? So we'll see if we can get Tim joining us a little bit later as well. We'd love to hear from Tim in the chat or on voice. That'd be great. But there we go. Don't forget to hit the like button on today's video if you haven't already. And if you haven't subscribed, it's what better time to subscribe. Alrighty, Singapore 242 Heavy. He's just called up a Sydney Tower, so he'll be with us for a departure on 16 right very soon. Excitingly, a lot of domestic movements are still in the area, but we'll see some of those internationals get moving as well soon.
Sydney Tower, queuing 407 ready.
Queuing 407, Sydney Tower, good day.
Hey, shout out to Reels in Productions. They're dropping in all those emoticons and the 20Ks. Great love and support from you guys. Wendy, thank you so much. Cindy Quavers, Terry Campbell, love it. You guys are great supporters of the channel. Robert Fell. Hey, Chris Kapalulu. Heath, g'day, mate. Antonov 225 Amara, how are you, mate? Great to see you in the chat as always. Agent, we did it. We did. King Joko, we did. Thank you, mate. Simple Life. First class member there, Simple Life. Great having you with us as always. Get on you, Mark O'Kane. Yay, David Kelpar. We'll be 20k subscribers. Beautiful. That's it. The UPS 748 will be that plane remembered for the time we knocked 20k over. Michael R. Word on curtain, everyone. Thanks, Michael R. Appreciate that, mate. Farid Abed, great that you can stay up and enjoy. Thank you, mate.
749, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. 749.
Here we go. We've got a member shout out now coming in for Anthony Berg. Welcome to Economy Promo, Anthony. great to have your company. A nice shout out there for Anthony. Economy promo. And definitely want to highlight this one on stream. Absolutely. This is coming in from us. Thank you to all 20,000 subscribers. And absolutely, Tim. Well done, mate. Thanks for looking after us today in the chat. And yeah, that's just awesome.
Oh, Kurt, I'm back with you. Sorry, mate.
Hello, Matt. Great to have you back.
Hello. Sorry, I was had finished dinner. I was just cleaning up. The beautiful wife cooked dinner, so I have the task of the clean up.
You did you? Good on you, mate.
Yes.
Wife, husband duties. Huge
Yes,
shout out
that's
now
it.
coming in for Mark O'Kane. 20 boys, 20 for the 20k. Well done, guys. Great milestone. Onwards and upwards. Thanks for the 20, Mark. You did say earlier you were going to celebrate, so that's a clear indication of your celebration and appreciation for us here at SydSquad. $20 coming in from Mark O'Kane. Now, while I've got you, Mark, you've done a number on us. You've upgraded your membership to first class. Mate, there we go. You are a fine gentleman.
Singapore 242, line up runway 16 right.
And Kurt, we've got a little bit of aviation royalty here. We've just had Willie Canuck join us. Hello, Willie. Hope you're.
We'll have to get.
How you doing? Well, mate?
I think is Willie going to jump in and get him in the chat? We'll have to.
I don't know.
We'll have to check. Mark O'Kane, mate, awesome. Jumping up there to first class. You're a champion, and thank you so much for dropping in the super chat as well, and for keep looking after us here at SydSquad. It's great to have your company as always. We're loving it. And just now on screen, we've got our next departure. It's Singapore 242. It's an A350-900, just rolling out now on 16 right, heading to the south. He'll be off to Singapore. So enjoy the night lighting on this bad boy. And
Singapore 242, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Singapore takeoff, runway 16 right, Singapore 242.
maybe you can drag him across, Matt, if he's about.
I'm not on my laptop. So
okay. I'll do it. First of all, Singapore Airlines 242.
545 Sydney, Tower.
I know. Really said he can't. He's but can share his Salinas MP, so he can still have a chat with us on the live chat. His voice is unavailable due to work.
6527, the wind is 082 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Right, land, right.
Okay, your screen's gone black. Alright, we're back.
Yep. I like to keep you on your toes, Matt.
Yeah, I'm delayed, so by the time I tell you you've already fixed it, mate, you're already on top of it.
There we go. Singapore's gone for the night. A little bit more love
242, thank you, contact departures.
coming in the chat. We'll catch up on those right away, shall we? Mr. Aviation coming in with the $1 super chat. Mr. Aviation 11. And, well, now he's coming in with a second super chat as well. So, Mr. Aviation 11, wow, nice plane spotting. Nice plane spotting, night right. $2 there for the super chat. And you can have your audio bill. Love it. Great support. Thank you, guys. Wonderful. All righty. Rowan McKeever. Happy 20k, SydSquad. Good on your team. dropping in a $20 super chat. Rowan McKeebo's long-time supporter of all things aviation here at Sydney Airport. I remember Rowan being a member of the Sydney Airport message board, and probably still is. And so that's a huge grat and a shout out to you, Rowan, for being a long-time supporter of aviation here at Sydney Airport. And it's a name I've seen around the grounds for many, many years. So thanks for the super chat, Rowan, and also first class membership of the SydSquad team. So good on you, Rowan. Mick McCarthy now coming in with a $20 super chat. Just had to round up some coins. Congrats on the 20. Mate, thank you so much for the 20. Jeez, this is, you guys are too kind, too generous. We don't expect it, but we always appreciate it nonetheless, right, Matt? It is just
Oh, absolutely. I just hope the coins that Mick's put together aren't from 2 Up today. So you don't know. But no, thank you, Mick. Okay, exactly.
Next heavy in on 16 right is going to be our friends from Qantas. They're bringing in an A330-200, Qantas 646 coming in from Perth. And we'll just see how far he is at the moment. Oh, Mick, we're going to have to move your super chat, mate. We need the data tags to be showing. But love your work, Mick. Just had to round up the coins, and congrats on the 20. So good on you, mate. So it hasn't updated yet because we've got Qantas 545 just rolling down the runway. It's a 738, so he'll be next off. A330-200. He's about, I don't know, he's a couple of miles at about 900 feet. He'll be next in on 16 right. Oh, here we go. We've got our good friends from Windsor, Miles Harrison. Congrats, Kurt and Tim. Chat, hit the like button. Well, that's a huge congrats to SydSquad in general. They're coming from Miles Harrison, our good friends out at Windsor. Miles, you've got to let me know. Did you see the Hainan Airlines aircraft go overhead? Did you go outside and check it out? I'd love to know. Natasha Cunningham tuning in. Congrats on the 20. Tim, Kurt and Matt, hope you're having a good night. We're having a great night here. Good on you, Miles. Thanks for that.
Thanks, Miles.
Awesome tip, as always, looking after us here at SydSquad. And we're just going to check out our Qantas A330 coming in. I think that's going to be on screen now. There we go. This one, A330-200 in from Perth.
Sorry, Kurt. I don't want to interrupt the Qantas lane. Am I okay to chat for a sec?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, mate. I just didn't want to. Awesome. Let me know when to shut up. It's actually quite funny just watching due to the darkness. You can it doesn't look like the planes have their gear down on final because obviously the black tires, and it's just such a weird thing to see. But yeah, no, it's awesome to see us doing these live streams and at night as well.
Yeah.
Really enjoyable.
Got a super chat coming in now from a good friend, Natasha Cunningham. As a Jetstar flight crew, I believe, or it's flight attendant. Congrats on the 20k subscribers, Kurt, Tim and Matt. Hope you guys are enjoying your night. Finally finished 5 days in a row at work. Time for some sleep in tomorrow. Love the night stream. I got on you, Nat. That sounds like you should be with us all night then. No excuses. You've got time off. Okay, next coming in on 16 ride to Qantas 76, a Boeing 787-900 coming in from Vancouver. So we'll check the details on that. But lovely to have your company as always, Natasha. And we love hearing from you when you're flying in, and love to feature your arrivals and your departures when we can. But thanks so much for the tip tonight. The boys and we really appreciate it. It's great having your company as always. And so we're going to see that 787-9er in just a moment, and it's going to be joining us here on the Apron, on the Northern Apron here at T1 International. So that's the Qantas 76 coming in from Vancouver. So here we go. Yeah, I'm dreaming 787-900 there. That's a special. Wow, it's all happening tonight.
Coming to celebrate the 20k, mate.
Mate.
That's what she's here for.
It's just lovely having everybody's support, so much support, and there's a lot of love out there. Super chat coming in, £5. Hello from Edinburgh. I was at the Edinburgh airport yesterday watching a United Boeing 757-200. I think it needs a new paint job. Get old 752s over there at Edinburgh. We don't get the 752s. Well, I think we got a DHL or a Qantas 752. I think that's the best we get here.
No packs though, all freight.
Say again?
No packs, all
yeah, all freight.
We get
Correct. So United Boeing 757. Well, there you go. JRS Aviation chipping in tonight with the $5. Good on you, mate. Thanks for the support of the channel. Miles Harrison got out there on the front lawn to watch the Hainan Airlines special livery. Good on you, mate. Nice to know. All right, got a couple more to catch up on. Our good friend here now, Willie Canuck. G'day, mate. Shameless plug coming in with the £5. Here we go. Hope you guys can wake up for the 1800 Zulu and join me on positive rate. Congrats for the 20k. Willie Canuck, I think that's a 4 a.m. start time here in Sydney. So for that's a live YouTube stream for Flight Sim there, Willie Canuck. So head on over to YouTube later on. That's in approximately, 8 hours? 7 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. Or maybe it's a bit more actually, I think. 8 hours or so. Willie Canuck. Search for Willie Canuck on YouTube. And head over to his positive rate show tonight, 1800 Zulu. But thanks, Willie. Huge supporter of SydSquad, as always, dropping in the £5. And we love you, mate. And we can't wait to catch up with you and chat soon. So I know you're at work, so enjoy the work day. For now, another super chat coming in from Steve, Planes and Lego, $15. Coming in from Steve, Planes and Lego. Thanks, mate, for the super chat there. The 15. I like your YouTube picture there as well. The Qantas 747-400. What an iconic plane that is. Good on you, Steve. Thanks for tuning in tonight, mate. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. It's great to have your company. Well, we're here, Matt. We've got another super chat coming in now from Terry Campbell. The super sticker. I don't know. That looks like a hippopotamus. Hippopotamus.
Sorry, I
super sticker. Maybe, Matt, you can work out what that is. But Terry Campbell coming in with the 20, and that's a positive 20 for the 20k. Good on you, Terry. You're a legend, mate. Thanks so much for the super chat, and really appreciate your support of the stream and the channel. It's always great to have your
that is a
company.
hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus. There it is. Oh, so we've got another one to highlight here. This is coming in from our good friends up there in Queensland, Johnny and Annette. Congrats on the 20k subs from John and Annette. Always love the different time streamed you guys do. So loving the different times that we get online. Well, there you go. I think Tim and I have always said variety is the spice of life, right? And look, I think that's almost the beauty of plane spotting, right? If you went out to the airport every day at the same time, I know a lot of people do, but it's kind of like you know what's going on, right? All the time. So Tim and I, we're out here at all times of the day, different times of the day, and yeah, it just adds to the dynamic nature of the streams, really. But the night streams, they're kicking off. There's something special. How do you like the night stream, Matt?
It's great. I thoroughly enjoying what I see. Obviously, I know we've discussed that I'd love to do Brisbane as a night stream as well.
Absolutely.
And, did a bit of testing before the wedding, but it's looking great, and I think we can definitely make Brisbane look pretty special as well. So
yeah, we will do that.
No, the nights are looking good. So I just need to give a shout out because he's said it about 1,000 times, and that's to Sean, SL Plane Spotting. Hello, Sean. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Oh, good on you, Sean. Thanks for tuning in to the stream tonight. Hope you're enjoying yourself, mates, wherever you are. Good old Sean. And
how long we got to our next movement there, Kurt?
Well, we're just checking out the Qantas 787-9er. He's coming in from Vancouver, so that's a good enough movement for me. That's our Yam Dreaming special livery Qantas 76. He'll be coming in onto the apron to Bay 24, so we're going to enjoy this one.
Well, while we do that, is it okay if I introduce myself? Because obviously I haven't been here for a while. I thought it might be a good moment to just, there'll be a few people that don't know who I am.
Yeah, so mate, I reckon you should, so go right ahead.
All right, well, hello everyone. My name's Matt, so I am part of the SydSquad. So I am based here on the Goldie, the Gold Coast, for anyone that doesn't live in Australia. And I look after the Gold Coast and Brisbane streams when we have them. So yeah, it's been a little while since I've done one. I've had a very busy few months getting married and a few other things. So, but hopefully I'll be back very soon. I also have my own little YouTube channel if you want to check that out, and !Matt in the chats. You can subscribe there. A lot of my streams will be done here on SydSquad, but you might see the occasional one on my channel. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to getting back in and showing you guys off the beautiful sunshine state known as Queensland.
Oh, good on you, Matt. Oh, we've missed you. We absolutely have. Well, I've missed you. We got to do another dual stream. We've got lots on the calendar to plan coming up for sure.
Hell yeah! Oh yes. So, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to actually coming down and doing a dual stream together as well.
Yep.
It's definitely something that we've been discussing, and now I'm getting a bit of time. I can finally do it again.
Oh, good on you. That's fantastic. Just got scenes now. The Qantas 787 coming in onto bay. Things are filling up here nicely on the apron. Beautiful.
Sure, I saw that Oz Flight Simmer was in as well. Congratulated us a bit earlier. Thank you.
Oh, good on you. Is that Shane, is it?
Yeah, thank you, Shane.
Ah, lovely to have Shane's company tonight. It's Oz Flight Simmer, right? It's Oz Flight Simmer. So Shane, good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in and dropping a nice shout out.
And thanks to everyone that mentioned in the chat that's given me a sub. Guys, obviously I didn't do that to plug myself, but no, I wanted to introduce myself because you're probably wondering, oh, who's this voice? I haven't heard it before.
Who's this cowboy?
Yes, but no, I am definitely part of the SydSquad and well, I guess you could say one of the original founders, right?
Yeah, well, here's a little bit of history for you about the channel. It was created back in 2006. Tim created the channel. And I got word in from Tim that he looks to be coming online to talk to us at about 8:30.
Okay.
But he's got a real early start tomorrow here at the airport at 5 a.m. So he'll try and catch us before he heads off to bed and come in and say a nice hello. So that'd be great. But yeah, so good on you, Tim. Just got a member shout out now for Chris Phillips, welcoming him into Economy Promo. So good on you, Chris. Great to have your support of the channel and the stream as always. Well done, mate. And super chat coming in from our good friend Todd Palmer. Congrats on the 20k. Keep up the great work, guys and girls. New Zealand 20 coming in from Todd over the ditch. What a special day to be celebrating with our Kiwi friends on this Anzac Day here for Australia and New Zealand Anzacs. So good on you, Todd Palmer. Well done, and thanks so much for the tip. It's greatly appreciated. You're always looking after us here. Got a super chat also coming in from Fly Live, $3.99 super chat. Kiwi, another Kiwi friend. A super sticker there with the what's that little pussycat? Giving us a thumbs up. Sensational. Lovely support. Fly Live. Good on you, mate. $3.99. Thank you there. It's go time. Are you still going to be streaming when EK414 Dubai to Sydney arrives? Yes, we'll be here. We're pushing through to curfew. That's the plan tonight. So local time now is 6:55 p.m. So we'll get to 7 and then we've got another 4 hours of live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Will take you into, well, I was going to say we'll take you into the darkness, but we're already into the darkness.
Hey, we're already there.
We are literally already there.
Hey, you're closer to sunrise and sunset now, mate. That's how long you've been going for. Well, I mean, that's how long you've been going for.
Well, that's how long we will be going for, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, Shawnee,
Matty Daff is saying he'll be in Bay 8 in 2 minutes. Don't know if you can see Bay 8.
Yeah, I can see Bay 8. Well, what's Maffy? Matt Duffer. What's Matt Duffer going to be in? Well, he's going to have to get out of his vehicle and stand on the apron.
Give us a wave.
Yeah, give us a wave. Maybe he can get out of his vehicle, lie down on the ground, and give us a starfish. What do you reckon?
I have no comment. I don't know if that's.
Oh God!
I don't know if that's...
There you go. I think you should do. It's a night of celebration. Starfish on the apron.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Information in about talking about the 757 earlier. We used to have a 757 that used to come in, was operated by Olympic Airways for Tasman cargo. And that was whilst the 767 was undergoing maintenance. There you go. That information coming in from good friend Daryl Schlotter over there at our freight apron. Yes, lovely, Matt. Please do. Please do. There we go. Oh, Todd, good on you. 90% Kiwis in here. Well, that's fantastic. Well, you guys are 2 hours ahead of us over there at Auckland, and Wello, what are we? We're at 7 p.m. here. So are you 9? Is that 2 hours or 3 hours ahead?
Two.
Two, is it? Okay. Good. Good to know. A lot of Kiwis in the chat, and absolutely happy to have everyone's company today and for tuning in. It's awesome.
Qantas 464 Sydney taxi.
Robert
So, Kurt, have you
good
eaten?
day from good day Sydney from Somerset, UK. G'day, Robert. Sorry, mate. Go for it.
Have you eaten, mate? Have you had dinner?
No.
Oh, someone get him out eggs. What do you want? Someone organise him a Uber Eats.
No, we're good.
No.
We're good. Well, that'll just send me to the bathroom. That means I'll have to get Tim out here before his 5 a.m. stream. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's true. That's the one thing on a live stream, right? You give yourself something to eat prior, but then that's it. You can't do any more.
No, I got a couple of snacks to keep the party going tonight. So fear not.
Mate, if I was there, I'd give you a snack. Don't you worry. I'd sort you out.
You'd sort me out.
I'd give you something.
Oh gosh, see, this is what I miss, Matt. This is what I miss. I miss your company, you know. All right, we'll get the ATC back up again. I know it's been it's a bit quiet while we celebrated a bit, but we're not done for celebrations. It's I'm going to bring it. Don't you worry. We'll crack on a bit of music later, and we'll get back on camera with all my mates up here. No one, but that's okay.
That's all right.
It's all good. How long are you planning to hang around with us tonight, Matt?
Oh, look, mate, won't be too much longer.
Yep.
I actually it'll probably be about 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to have to go. I've got a bit on tonight. The wife and I were actually we're going to start planning our honeymoon.
Oh, wow.
So,
I think I should be included on that. I think you should bring her on and we do it all together. What do you reckon?
All right.
What do you reckon, SydSquad live chat?
Yeah,
honeymoon recommendations in the chat right now for Matt. Here we go.
Well, we know where the honeymoon's going to be.
Oh, do we?
So, yes, we do.
I love it. Okay, we've got an A330-300 now. It's Qantas A41 coming in from Darwin. I think it's going to make its way onto runway left. So that's interesting. We'll catch up with that one as we just keep an eye on Atlas Air. So 5 minutes. All right, we've got you for 5 minutes. So that's good. Good to know.
Yeah. So for those who may not know, Kurt and I would say we did the first ever. Happy to be proven wrong, but Kurt and I did the first ever dual live stream from 2 different airports. On the same live stream. So I streamed from Brisbane and Kurt streamed from Sydney. And that was a lot of fun, wasn't it, mate?
Yes, absolutely, mate. We're going to do it again, don't you worry. So just going through screen there. Oh, look at that. That's our A330 300 coming in from Darwin. We'll get a shot of that. Wow, that's nicely lit up, isn't it? You are right, Matt. It looks like the gear is hiding.
It's weird, hey? It's such a weird... I don't know. Very cool, though. I think it's very, very cool.
Now, we've got to be careful not to miss out on our Singapore Airlines friends. Going to be coming in on 16 right. shortly.
Yeah,
Now
put the wheels down, guys.
Yeah, the disadvantage of oh, there we go. I was going to say the disadvantage of streaming when there's no moon out. I can tell that things are a lot darker.
Singapore 211, wind 052 degrees, 4 knots, tailwind 1 knot, runway 16 right, clear left.
It'll land runway 16 right, Singapore 211.
Okay, Singapore 211 just received its landing clearance.
Ready. Excuse 139, it's any tower.
All right. Well, once that's landed, I might head off.
Out. Yeah, sure thing. So Singapore 211, 777, 300, 500 feet. Now it's coming at 150 knots. And next to arrive on 16 right. After velocity 436 disappears, there we go. The data tag, courtesy of Graham there at 16 right, is now updated. And you can see all the information. So, exclamation IKEA 1 in the chat. And Nightbot will sort you out there with what I'm talking about. Oh, the scenes.
Velocity 668, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and west. Line up and wait, runway 16 right, sign heading right 210, velocity 668. That's 470 detail.
Wow. Well, there you go, Singapore.
Make it right, continue on Alpha, contact ground 126.
126.
Replicate right Alpha for contact ground 1261, Singapore 211.
Beautiful. So there you go, Singapore 211 is in. And we'll see that one go out a little bit later on. Just before we let you go, Matt, we might...
yeah, mate.
Unless you're in an urgent hurry and you've got to disappear, then I'll let you say goodbyes now.
Oh, that's all right. Otherwise, it's another arrival.
No, I just wanted to catch up with a couple of super chats. This one now coming in from November Zulu Whiskey, November Spotting. So Wellington Spotting dropping in the New Zealand $2. Well done on your 20k. You all deserve it. Well done. So that's awesome coming in there from Wellington Spotting. Appreciate that support as always. He's always a contributor to our channel. Lovely. Who else we got here that we can catch up with? Super chat coming in from Fly Live. Congrats on the 20,000 subscribers. Also another Kiwi friend. Super chat $3.49. Good on you, Fly Live. It's a couple you've come and said hello with us tonight, so good on you, mate. It's great to have your company, and we appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Another super chat coming in from Nigel Bradley, $20. Congrats on the 20k. I missed it as I was away having dinner. Well done to the SydSquad team. Well deserved. Well, look, we're just quietly turning tonight's stream into a bit of a party, or a 20k supporters party. So you haven't missed anything yet. So fear not. We'll make sure that you won't miss anything. Yeah, we'll be partying for a while. We appreciate everyone's support of SydSquad on YouTube, and so yeah. So stay with us, Nigel. There'll be more party to come. But appreciate the 20 and your support as always, looking after us. It's great to have you here. And last one now for now, Maddie, we've got Regan Whiteman coming in. What is your favourite part about plane spotting? $2 super chat. Parramatta Eels supporter. Maybe you can answer that one straight up, Matt. What's your favourite part about plane spotting?
Well, I've probably seen the planes. No. Look, honestly,
that's a good one.
I think. Yeah, thank you. I would say for me, it's all about the. I guess for me, plane spotting would be getting different aircraft, but also plane spotting for me is being part of the community and getting to know each other and enjoying everything together. That's obviously especially in Sydney it's how Tim and I met, and it's how we've continued our friendship with planes and plane spotting, and I guess that's a very important part of it about it for me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very much about the community, right?
That's it.
And I agree with you. It's about the amount of lifelong friends, people that I've met over the years, plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Lifelong friends, and also reconnecting with lots of people as well over the years through SydSquad. But it's an awesome question, Regan, and we appreciate the question. But I think it's definitely about the people. And obviously, if you're into it, it's the planes for sure. You'll joke about it, but you are right. We love the planes, we love aviation and everything. Probably travel. Look, there's too many things to say, really.
That's it. It's a very unique and special thing. I guess you can't just pinpoint one thing. It's multiple things that turn it into a lot. So
I agree.
Yep.
Now, did I miss Daffer? I must have missed Daffer on Bay 8 because it's definitely past 2 minutes, but I don't recall seeing anything. Absolutely. But I'll have to. We'll see if we catch up with him a bit later.
Yeah. No, sounds good. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to end it there, mate, for myself.
Yes. All good.
Thanks to everyone for the hellos and the subs and everything else. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could jump on and spend some time here tonight. And hopefully I'll be on live with the channel soon from either Gold Coast or Brisbane, or even more special if I could be there in Sydney. So we'll see what happens in the next coming weeks or month.
So the plan is still for you to try and get down here, right?
Oh, absolutely. Good. The plan is to fly down maybe on a Friday night and stay somewhere, and then come, and then if we can do a Saturday stream, that's the goal. But
that's the goal.
Look, even if we can do even if I flew in on a Friday night and then I don't know, we could stream on a Friday night or I don't know. We'll work something out. But I'll definitely be down there and we can do a stream together. Yes. Yeah. Awesome. That'd be great. That'd be really cool. All good. All right. Well, look. Get out of here, everyone. I'm out of here, and we'll chat soon. So
good luck with the enjoy. Good luck with the planning. Oh, thank you. Well, yes, I'm excited for the destination. So it's just now working everything else out. Good on you, Matty. Right, thanks for tuning in. It's great to have your company as well on this special day, special occasion, and we'll look forward to seeing you soon. Good on you, mate. Awesome, man. Thanks for having me. Chat soon. See ya. Bye. There we go. There we go. Matty tuning in all the way from the Gold Coast. And it's absolutely great to have his company. So just seeing what we've got around the grounds. Just a couple of domestic movements at the moment. And we've got a China Airlines 55, Dynasty 55 coming in from Taipei. It's an A330-300. It'll be coming in on 16 right. Now, I just noticed the Emirates A380 pop up on the flight radar. So that's a bit exciting. So we'll probably see that one very soon. Beautiful scenes here tonight, Sydney Airport. We've just got to pray for no rain. The wind's picking up, but it looks like we're okay for now.
Velocity 668, contact flight. Departures, velocity 6681, assign heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Fine, right 210, 16 right, let's take off, break 6681.
City Tower, QJet 1508.
QJet 1508, City. Right, 6681, contact spot.
Departures rate 6681.
Velocity 560, Sydney Tower.
Alrighty, just catching up off a couple of different things here. So plenty more action to come. We've got our heavies going to be departing a little bit later.
Velocity 560, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Velocity 874.
Velocity 874, City Tower. Velocity 874, line up runway 16 right.
Lining up runway 16 right, Velocity 874.
That aircraft now coming through was Velocity 560 in from Perth. Just having a look around the grounds. Not a lot of movement here in the international apron just at this particular moment, and that's okay. We've got the Emirates A380, which is going to be pushing off bay soon. We'll definitely catch up with that. On screen now is the Qantas 787 and the China Southern aircraft A330 300, which we should see disappear later on this evening. But the Emirates that's come up with the data tag, it's not due to depart until 10 past 9 at this stage, so we've got to keep an eye out on that one. So for those of you tuning in today, if this is the first time, don't forget to hit a like and subscribe for your chance to stay tuned to SydSquad and to ensure that you don't miss out on any of the live streams that we've got coming to you live here from Sydney Airport. So go ahead, hit the like button, and if you haven't already, hit subscribe and hit the bell notification button as well. Look, while we've got you, if you're an Instagram fan, head on over to Instagram, SydSquad.au, and you can check out the SydSquad Instagram page. So on screen there are the latest additions to the SydSquad Instagram page, and we'd love for you to become a follower of the SydSquad Instagram page, so go and check that out. And also something else, we'd love for you to take a picture tonight, wherever you are, and perhaps upload it or send or put it on your story and tag SydSquad.au in it, and show us where or how you're watching tonight's live stream, and we'll feature it in our story later on. So over there at SydSquad.au, you can see it's now on screen. So tag us in your stories. How are you checking out the live stream tonight? What does it look like in your home, in your office, in your wherever you are, on your phone? Get somebody to take a photo of you, whatever. Tag yourself and tag us, SydSquad.au, and we'll feature it in our story. We'd love to see it. So there you go. So just rolling off there in the background is a Velocity 874. It's a 737-800. It's off to Melbourne. Exclamation milk run for all the details on that one.
Dynasty 055, wind 052 degrees, 3 knots, tailwind 1 knot, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Turn to land, runway 16 right, Dynasty 055.
Dynasty 55, A330 300 coming in now. He's going to be the next to land on 16 right. So let's we'll head over there in a second and tune in and check out its arrival. and an engineer walking around the Qantas freight just a moment ago, so I thought I'd see if I could grab it.
What's the 878 contact button?
Never mind. Here we go. Time for the Dynasty 55 for 16 right.
Sydney Tower, good evening. Qantas 474.
474, Sydney Tower. X80 and 39, Sydney Tower.
Nose up for a very long time, floating it into the runway.
Taxi 055, vacate right, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
American Alpha, contact ground 126.5, that is 055.
Matty Daffer, I missed you, mate. You're gonna have to let me know as you're out there, but not through the chat. Let me know through standard communicating protocols, and I'll be able to tune in and catch you.
474, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots.
The flying architect. I'm just catching up on the chat now, and I thought he was going to say my wife and I are trying for a baby, busy tonight. When Matt said that he had to go, do you know what? It was the first thing that came to my mind as well. It was like, sounds like you've got other things on. The flying architect. I am right there with you, mate. That was a good one.
Qantas 748, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 745 is ready.
Qantas 745, Sydney Tower. Rex 1839er, sign heading right 210, line runway 16 right.
So next heavy coming in, the Pattern Malaysian 141. It's an A330-300 coming in from KL, Kuala Lumpur. Our friends over there in Malaysia. That's pretty cool. We've also got Qantas 146 at A330-300 coming in from Auckland, which will probably overfly the field. And he's going to head in over to 16 right. We've also got Tiger 12789 coming in from Singapore, Scooter, Mango Pancake livery, or yellow and white, or orange and white, whatever you like. It's coming through about 12,000 feet, so there's a couple more to come in the next sort of 20 minutes.
The area in Botany that you're looking to track to.
Stay tuned. Sky Cargo, Emirates Sky Cargo, Sydney to Manila. It's a 777 freighter. Has pushed back from the southern apron here at International. It's going to make its way down Gulf, left onto Alpha. So we're going to see that on screen real soon. So don't miss that.
Qantas 748, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, good land.
Good land, 16 right.
Malaysia 141, heavy, City Tower.
There we go, 41 with us very, very soon. A super chat coming in now from Brian Bruce. Good morning, Kurt. What a great way to start my Monday. Hope you're having a good one, bud. Super chat there, $10. Brian Bruce tuning in, assumingly from Europe somewhere, or Brian, you're in America, aren't you?
Mascot 2100 and contact tower 124.7.
Lovely to have your company all the same. Thanks for the 10. So Malaysian 141 on finals now.
Velocity 670, Sydney Tower.
Lily Taylor. Hi, Kurt. Hi, Lily Taylor. How are you?
Contact departure.
Let's check out the...
Qantas 745, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 745.
Yellow vest walking around the Atlas Air. Well, we've got fuel going in.
Velocity 882, City Tower.
Aha. There's our Qantas A330 from Auckland overflying the field just there.
There's a helicopter passing overhead. The runway is now 2,100, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll see that one soon.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 745.
There we go, Qantas 745. You just heard call up. He's got a 745. He's got to get a move on because we've got our Malaysian friends on final. There'll be plenty of time.
Malaysia 141, wind 02 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left.
16 right, clear Malaysian 141.
Alrighty, so he's up and away. Let's head over to our Malaysian 141. There he is, just coming in onto screen now.
9820 heavy on Alpha, we are ready.
Emirates 9820 heavy, City Tower. Qantas 745, contact departure.
Departure, Qantas 745.
Velocity 670, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Right, 210, line up, wait, runway 16 right, velocity.
Right, as Malaysia comes in, we've already talked about this one. This is the Emirates Sky Cargo.
Malaysia 141, vacate right, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
Get right, continue Alpha 126.5, Malaysian 141. Yeah, good day, killing 454 Delta.
Killing 454 Delta, City Tower. Velocity 670, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Robbie A, doing a great job, Kurt. Well, thank you, mates. Really appreciate that. Thanks very much, buddy. Don't forget to stick around. We've got plenty of departures coming up. We're going to have a party. Get some music going.
4 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, tailwind 1 knot, runway 16 right, middle left.
We've also got Tim joining us on the stream in about an hour's time. So we'll be excited to catch up with Tim, founding member of SydSquad, and it's going to be great to have his company here tonight for sure. Stick around. Plenty more action to come.
Velocity 670, contact departure.
Departure, velocity 670.
Calculator, 956, steady tower.
So we're just waiting for Kulik 454 Delta coming in from Canberra. The nation's capital will land ahead of the Emirates departure there, just on screen. So we get a wider view of what's going on there. You can see it's very dark out here tonight. Nigel Bradley, Kurt, we need to see you dancing in celebration.
782, not available, expect the rapid exit.
Easy, easy, easy.
Rescue 782, wind 04 degrees, 3 knots, tailwind 1 knot, runway 16 right, middle left.
What's your short, clear land, 782.
Look. Oh, look, I'm frozen again. I'm frozen again. What? Oh. I wonder if I can fix that on the run. Yes, here I am. No dancing, no dancing. Actually, maybe. If we play the music, we'll get some dancing. We'll see how we go. But stay tuned. Party to come. Tim's going to hang out and give us a good old chat. But yeah, huge thanks to everyone for the 20K. What an awesome achievement. But very happy to be out here in the elements. It's a bit chilly tonight. But yeah, 20,000 subscribers. It's actually turned out to be a really nice evening. Just trying to see if I can see any stars. I think we're under cloud at the moment.
Velocity 882, line at runway 16 right. Velocity 882, short delay and lined up aircraft crossing ahead on the runway. Sydney Tower, good evening, we're at 6188 ready. We're at 6188, Sydney Tower. Sydney Tower, good evening, Qantas 146 Heavy. Qantas 146 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Copy 882, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So it's going to be Qantas 146 as A330 300 coming in from
Qantas
Auckland.
146, wind 092 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 146.
And that was the A330 which we saw overfly the field just moments ago. And then behind that we've got a Scooter 12, which is a 787-900 coming in from Singapore, the Mango Pancakes livery. Yellow and white livery. And all the while we've got our Emirates Sky Cargo
882, contact spot.
waiting here at Alpha 1. So that's okay. We'll go and catch the Qantas 146 coming in.
12 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Scooter 12 now getting the call up or dropping in.
Emirates 9820, line up on the 16 right.
9820, line up 16 right.
Qantas 146, vacate right, continue on Alpha, contact ground 126.45.
Right on to Alpha 126.45, Qantas 146, safety.
Emirates 9820, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
9820, clear for takeoff, 16 right.
Family 6204, good evening. 6204, heavy, Sydney Tower. Scooter 12, wind 092 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, Scooter 12.
So we've got Maz Cargo coming out to play, but not before Scooter 12 joins us here. 787 coming in from Singapore.
Emirates 9820, contact spot.
Departure Emirates 9820, good night.
Qantas 1990, line up runway 16 right. Lining up runway 16 right, Qantas 1990. Yeah, okay, Rick 68. Rick 68, 69, Sydney Tower. Get a 12, vacate right, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
VK Alpha 4, continue Alpha on the right and 126.5, go to 1230.
Yash Gupta asking, how are you, Kurt? Yash Gupta, I'm well.
Qantas 1990, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks for tuning in, Yash Gupta. Good to have your company, mate. No, I'm doing well, buddy. I'm doing real well.
Flight 68, 229, wind 082 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left.
So domestic arrivals are coming in now. A couple of Rex aircraft. And then we've got our Mazcargo 6204 heading back to Kuala Lumpur to Malaysia.
G'day, Qantas 485, ready?
Qantas 485, Sydney Town.
Tower, g'day, velocity 669.
Velocity 669 at Sydney Town. Just 956, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right,
If you haven't already, don't forget to hit like. It's the freest way to support SydSquad today. Hitting the like button on today's video.
All stations information, Oscar, Cloud Q 2500, QNH 1025.
While we're there, perhaps you'd like to subscribe to the channel and become part of the 20,000 subscriber fan base. Onwards and upwards for SydSquad, that's for sure. A couple of domestic movements before our
6836, the sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Our Mazcargo gets underway. (6204) heading back to Malaysia.
Right, 6836, runway 16 right, clear to take.
Take off 16 right,
Malaysia 6204, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, report when ready.
Went Alpha 1, runway 16 right, and we are ready. 204.
Malaysia 6204. Just a 956, contact 5. Just an answer. Velocity 669, 6069, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, velocity 669.
QJet 1542.
QJet 1542, City Tower. Right, 5836, contact flight.
Okay, direct. Okay.
Feeling 231 Delta, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Running right, 210, line up away, 16 right, QZ 231 Delta.
Okay, so Tim's helped us out there. Atlas Air 748
Feeling 231 Delta, runway 16
off
right.
to Bangkok as Qantas 7581 is due to go very soon. Oh, due to go now, right? So that's see Atlas Air there. But no movement just yet. No movement just yet, but that's okay. Waiting for the beacon to come on, and also waiting for the Maz cargo to get its clearance for takeoff. We've got QJet 1542, it's a 712 on finals for 16 right. The data tag has got that one up, so you'll see that one come across screen shortly.
Velocity 886, City Tower. QJet 1542, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
There you go.
What's the track clear to land? QJet 1542.
Just keeping an eye on Atlas here,
That's the 765, City Tower.
because the stairs have just gone down.
6 is up 31 ready.
Cockpit is busy. We'll see them beacon on and push back soon.
Just at 531, City Tower, copy ready. Tank 231 Delta, contact 5.
231 Delta.
Rec 6188, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, Rec 6188.
Oh, we've gone dark for a moment. Sorry about that. Apologies. And we're back. It's dark enough out here. Enough. We don't dark enough out here already. Enough. We don't need to lose the camera. I always tell you, I'm still the work experience kid. I'm working all these things out.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 6188.
On your way, Rex. See you, mate.
Just 765, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right to the left.
Runway 16 right to the left, just 765.
Tower, good evening, Skyforce 674. Skyforce 674, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, good evening, QJet 1509 ready.
QJet 1509, Sydney Tower.
Still no beacon yet. No beacon just yet. That's okay.
Rex 6188, contact the bus. SydSquad, Rex 6188. Malaysia 6204, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, lane 6204.
Stacking them in, look, ready to go. Qantas 738.
Malaysia 6204, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Bit of velocity action there.
Takeoff, 6204.
Qantas link in the background. Okay, so Malaysian's got its takeoff clearance. It's now just coming on to 16 right. It's going to be the next stop, 16 right. As cargo, 777 freighter. Kick the tyres, light the fires. Here we go.
Good evening, velocity A380 is with you.
Velocity A380, Sydney Tower. Skyforce 674, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Skyforce 674. Is Gulf available?
Skyforce 674, FM Golf is up.
Thanks.
Malaysian 6204, contact the bus.
Goodbye, just Malaysian 6204.
Qantas 485, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 485.
Hey, Donna Colburn. Hello there. How are you? David Rome. Welcome to the chat. Nigel Bradley still with us. Good on you, mate. S. Wills. Hello there. Marco Kane, still with us. Tyline, hello. Auburn 2144, g'day mate, still with us, great.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wendy, hello there. Adam Serena, g'day mate. How are you there? Hopefully all's going well, mate. Adam, thanks for tuning in, great to have you. Steve Plains and Lego, still with us, great. Mandy 2000 or 20,091. Hello there. Where's Atlas off to, Kurt, from Roberts? Bangkok tonight. The Atlas.
41, Sydney Town.
So that's the Atlas there on screen.
Property 879 on wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right.
But right now we've also got Qantas 103 at the gate, pushing back. It's heading to Honolulu. Came in from Honolulu, Hawaii earlier, and now it's going straight back out there. So there we go. Love the A330 spool ups. They're awesome.
Qantas 485, contact 5. Alright, just Qantas 45.
Hey, Travel with Adrian, dropping in there with the 99-cent super chat. Good on you, Travel with Adrian. Thanks for the support of tonight's live stream. And dropping in to say hello.
Oh yeah, 16 right,
Good on you, mate. Also got a nice super chat coming in from Mike B. $2. 2 buckaroonies. Thank you, Mike B, for your support of tonight's live stream and for tuning in. Appreciate that. Good on you, Mike. Hey, Matty Coffrin, back in the channel. What's going on? I thought you were, I know you're not, well, we know you're not making babies. Well, maybe you were, we just don't know. But honeymooning plans, did we give you enough ideas in the chat? Honeymoon plans for Matty Coffrin? Hey, good mate Brad Buckland joins us in the chat. Good on you, Brad. Great to have your company as always this evening. Hopefully you're well.
Velocity 86, correction, velocity 886, line up, runway 16 right and wait, just a short delay due spacing with the one ahead.
16 right, line up and wait, velocity 886.
Okay, now the A330 starting up now. She's going to be loud, I tell you.
The 886 traffic, TCAS is a helicopter approximately 2 miles east of the field now. They will be tracking by the 16 right threshold and then onwards to the north. Runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Traffic 16 right, clear to take off, velocity 886.
Just up 526.
Hey, Adam Hogan, welcome to business class. G'day, Adam. Great to have your company here tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Putting himself up to business class. Good on you, my good man. super chat dropping in now. Jeff and Mass 1 in support of your all-nighter, $7.57. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much, Jeff and Mass 1, for tuning in. And yeah, mate, we'll be here for a couple more hours yet. We're going to bring you all the live action through to curfew tonight. We've got a party to have. We've cracked 20,000 subscribers on the channel on YouTube. It's a great night. It's awesome to have everybody's company here as well. Everyone that's decided to say hello in the chat. Everyone that dropped in a super chat. Whatever it is, we appreciate all your support. Love your company. So good on you, Jeff, for tuning in. Shout out to you, mate. All right. So the engineers have waved goodbye.
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Apollo 24, 2100 for the Strathfield area.
Apollo 24, Sydney Tower, g'day, you can operate in the Stratford area, not above 2,100, requirement to remain west of the 16 right, final little time.
Operate Strathfield area, number 2,100, and south of the 16 line, correction, west of the 16 line, Apollo 24.
Yep, taxi lights are on. Time for this girl to get moving.
Jetstar 531, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Jetstar 531.
Jetstar 531, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 531. Apollo A380, quick clearance now, track direct Parramatta, and 9 to Clopsdale.
Apollo 24, sorry, just stepped on you there, direct Parramatta and taken the last.
And they'll be onwards into class Golf, so near the air.
Apollo 24, understood, just stand by 1 and I'll get back to you very shortly. Qantas 123 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Apollo 24, you cleared Strathfield, direct Parramatta, not above 2,100.
Direct Parramatta, number Apollo 20.
Quebec 120, Sydney Tower. QJet 1509, line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Line up for me, runway 16 right, QJet 1509.
Apollo 24, you can contact departures now, 129er, day 47, g'day.
Departures 197. Thank you.
Alrighty, now we have a Atlas Air. It's pushing back now. Plenty of movements coming our way.
QJ1509, runway 16 right, please take off.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, QJ1509. Yeah, QJ1535 ready.
QJ1535, Sydney Tower. Quebec 120, wind 070 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land is across the runway well.
Quebec 128 firm.
Quebec 120.
QJ 1509, contact departures, good day.
Departure, QJ1509, good day.
Super chat coming in from David Sobey. G'day, mate. Hi, Kurt. This is David, Aiden's dad. We're enjoying the live stream. G'day, David and Aiden. Thanks for tuning in. Haven't seen you guys for a couple of streams now, but hopefully I'll get to catch up with you guys soon. But awesome. Glad you guys are tuning in here on this Anzac Day. $7.99 super chat tip for you guys. Hope you're well, Aiden. Hopefully everything's going well. And cheers to you and your dad for tuning in on tonight's live stream, and hopefully you're enjoying it. We've got the Atlas Air 748 on screen now. It's going to be departing to Bangkok in
line up, runway 16
just a moment. But thank you guys for tuning in, and thanks also for the tip. Good on you guys. Another super chat coming in now from Adam Hogan. Great work, Kurt and SydSquad. Just watched the Qantas 9 and about to watch Qantas 1 touchdown here in Darwin. $5 super chat. Awesome. Thanks so much for Adam Hogan, mate, for tuning in and for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Qantas 1 in Darwin. Yeah, that would have left here, what, about 4.5 hours ago? 4 hours ago. I wasn't out here at that time, but great to know that you're catching all the live action up there in Darwin. Good on you, mate, and thanks for tuning in, and thanks so much for the tip. Adam Hogan, legend, $5. I'll tell you what, this one here is appropriate. This is David Rome coming in with the Atlas Air 747, $7.47 tip. That is super appropriate, mate. Good on you, David Rome. Thanks for tuning in, as always. And great to have your company, and look at that. Atlas Air 747. Beautiful. And that tip just goes perfectly. I love your YouTube picture as well, with the aircraft going in front of the moon. As you know, David, we had a couple of those.
Contact departures, good day.
Awesome. Thanks so much for the super chat.
487 Sydney Tower. Qantas 103, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Just scenes here at Sydney Airport. Oh, those beautiful pictures.
Qantas 7581 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. You can continue, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Continue and then hold Alpha 1 for 16 right, Qantas 7581 Heavy.
Qantas 103, contact departures, good night.
Qantas 103, good night.
We've also got pushback happening now on the international apron here at the north, and you can see that China Southern 5014 is pushed back. It's an A330 300. It'll be going to Guangzhou, so we'll see that one in just a moment as well. Right now it's Atlas Air is rolling down Alpha. He's going to be heading out to the Alpha 1 holding points. It's the Queen.
Qantas 487, line up, runway 16 right, and wait just a short delay due spacing with the 180. Jet 1535, contact departures, good day.
Contact 1535.
Qantas 487, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's say 16 right, sorry.
Qantas 7581, line up, runway 16 right.
Okay, line up, 16 right, Qantas 7581.
7581, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right for Qantas 580. And we just need 1 second.
Qantas 7581, roger, nose delay, please choose traffic 4 miles. Qantas 480, contact departures.
Departures Qantas 487, see ya.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Rex 152, are you with me?
Yeah, good day, Rex 152.
Rex 152.
Okay, here we go.
7581 on the roll.
Qantas 7581, thanks. Rex 152, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right. Land.
Oh, 16 right, middle land, Rex 1.
Time 475, Sydney Tower, good evening, continue approach. Qantas 7581, contact departures, good day and thank you for your help.
No worries, 20.
Okay, so next in is Thai 475. It's a 777-300. It's coming in from Bangkok, so we'll have to head over there and check that one out. Coming in just a moment. Thai 475. So what we just saw on screen, which we were alerted to earlier, it's a China Southern 5014, and it's A330-300, which we can see now, and it's going to be heading back to Guangzhou.
Thai 475, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Qantas 746, Sydney Tower, good evening. Thai 475, vacate to the right at Alpha 4, contact ground vacating 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Okay, to the right, we are Alpha 4 at 126, 4554,
Ah, Nigel, hello there, that airfield guy. G'day, mate. Thanks for tuning in tonight.
Qantas 746, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots.
Oh, now we've got two SydSquad members in the chat. The team is building. It's the 20,000 subscribers stream at the moment. We've hit an awesome milestone. And look at that. It's great to have Matty and Nigel in the chat. And we should shortly be hearing from Tim as well. So stay tuned. He's got an early start tomorrow here at the airport, 5 a.m. Whew. Geez, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. But we look forward to catching up with Tim, that's for sure. Just gonna do something for 2 seconds. Just stand by.
Good evening.
All right. Back on. Super chat coming in here from Belgius, 747 pounds.
It's 528 wind,
Belgius,
080 degrees.
thank you so much for the super chat and for streaming or coming into our live stream today. And it's great to have your company, and it's great to have your tip. But talking about company, great to have somebody's company. We've got Nigel joining me this evening. Nigel, how are you, mate?
Hello, Kurt. How are you, mate?
Wow, great to hear your voice.
Look, it's nice to be here. It's really nice to be here.
Lovely.
Marvellous.
Marvellous. Yes, it is. We've heard from Matt a little bit earlier, and now we've got the pleasure of your company. Talk about SydSquad Live members coming on, and earlier we clocked over the 20,000 YouTube subscribers on the channel. So,
holy moly! Nice work, guys, and thanks to everyone for being part of the SydSquad community. It's lovely to have you here.
Absolutely.
So what's happening out there tonight, Kurt? I've only just been able to jump on the stream now, so I see you've got, well, a whole bunch of people watching, and a whole bunch of people have liked the stream so far. So what's actually happening out there tonight?
Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's actually quite a busy evening compared to some of the others that we've had, but I think we've been going now for about a couple of hours. We've just got China's Southern Friends 5014 Dynasty. Well, sorry, China Southern 5014 heading to Guangzhou A330-300. It's just holding short at Alpha 1 on stream now. They're on the left camera. We're just waiting for a Jetstar 528 A320 to come in. And we've got just checking out Qantas 787 on Bay 24, which will go out as 75 to Vancouver a little bit later on this evening. We had Atlas Air head out earlier to Bangkok, a UPS off to Seoul, Incheon Seoul in Korea. So some of the bigger movements today. We had Scooter in earlier, the 787, Sky Cargo, Emirates. It's been a busy night at the farm.
Awesome. Yeah, look, it's been great that it has been picking up. It was a little quiet over Saturday and Sunday nights, so I'm glad that you picked a busy night, Monday night, to be out there. And he's hoping it stays nice and busy, because it's been a pleasant change since the days of the slowdown in COVID.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's also public holiday Monday here in Australia and New Zealand for the Anzac Day.
You happen to get off to a dawn service at all this morning, Kurt?
I wasn't able to get to a dawn service, but me and a bugle player hung out for a while.
That's pretty special, isn't it? I got to say, mate, every time I hear the last post, I get a little shiver down the spine. It's a touching piece of music, and certainly Anzac Day for the Australian New Zealand community. It's quite a day to reflect and a day to remember.
Okay, China Southern A330 300 now, rolling 16 right. Here we go. There she goes.
It wouldn't be a party without the three of us, would it?
Oh,
there she goes, and here he comes.
Oh, stop it. The stream tonight here at SydSquad has been commandeered by colleagues Matt and Nigel. You're hearing it here live.
I heard the man of the hour. I heard the voice, and I had to come back on and say a quick hello.
You're too kind. You are.
Are you at home or are you working?
No, look, I'm at home tonight, Matt. I did the night shift last night and finished at 4:30 this morning.
Yes.
So I'm on a few well-deserved days off.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll be back on the farm later this week.
Yes, no, fantastic. No, that's all good. I heard it, and I just thought I'd jump in and say a personal hello to you, Nigel.
Look, it's been a while, Matt. It's good to chat to you again.
It has been a while, mate.
People were worried, Matt, that when you came on to say that you were going to head off and do some honeymoon planning, that you were going off to do other things.
Well, no, I thought that was you, mate.
Well, look, I've got to jump in. We've got a super chat coming in now from good friend Brian Bruce. Congrats on the 20k subs. Catch you and Tim in a little while. Need to walk Kodiak before it rains again in Detroit. $20 coming in from our good friend Brian Bruce. So Kodiak, probably the dog, taking it out to walk in Detroit. Tuning in all the way from Detroit. Good on you, Brian Bruce. Thanks for the support of the stream and the SydSquad channel. As always, you're a champion. Thanks for looking after us, mate. Well done.
And that's a good-looking husky.
Yeah, the picture, actually. We should
yes.
We should just bring that back up for a sec.
Is that a husky or is that a Malamute? I'm going to put my bets on saying that's actually a Malamute with a face like that. Brian, let us know if you can, please.
Yeah, Brian, let us know. Thanks.
Yep, there you go.
Not just about aeroplanes on SydSquad. Animals get a look into. We've had turtles. Well, look, you've had turtles on the stream as well. So,
well, I mean,
now we've got dogs on the stream.
Speaking of turtles, we've got one up on screen right now. I think this was said turtle that we had catered for here at Sydney Airport. Oh, you guys can't see that just yet.
No, you're just laughing to yourself.
Yes, yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
What? That's right.
Should we just laugh with him? Like
we probably should. It'll turn up soon, I'm sure. There we go.
There's the turtle.
Check it out. How good's that? Eastern long-neck turtle, that one?
Whose hands are they? Tim's.
No, they would have been
Sarge's, I think.
Yeah, can't remember now.
It would have been Sarge.
Tim will be on soon, so I'm pretty sure he'll be able to let you know.
Sarge was the last one to pick it up off the runway, as far as I know. So,
I think there's been a couple. I think there's been a couple. Yep. I think we've had a couple. Oh, at least only the one that I'm aware of on the runway, but a couple on the taxiways or something, because they've...
Okay.
I think they've removed a few.
Yeah, look, with all the rain we've had lately, it's not surprising. They get up and about and they go to look for a new patch of water to call home, but the problem is the patches of water that they go to are often the first ones to dry up. So we have to pick them up and take them back to the bigger bodies of water and hope that they stay there.
Yeah.
But the good news is that they are a native turtle eastern longneck, so there's no dramas at all with those guys being around.
Just don't need to have them on the runways.
No, look, they could choose better places to be.
Eddie had
So
455 now on
Yes,
screen.
Eddie
It's a 787-900. It's coming down. It'll be heading back to Abu Dhabi. 787-9. Go ahead, Matt.
Oh no, I was just going to say, I see you're currently handing on to the Etihad 7879.
Yeah.
What special livery has that one got on it, Kurt? I can. It looks like
It's
a bunch
the
of,
Ad
is it
Noc
Japanese
Choose
one?
Japan livery.
Yeah, it is Japan. It is the cherry blossoms, eh? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've got a photo of that one.
Well, you should have been at the airport
That's-
tonight, mate.
Well, it's a shame it came in like a day late, really. No, that's quite pretty, isn't it? I do like how they do the logo liveries. It just adds something. It's just a bit of extra to look at, a bit of eye candy, I suppose.
Well, anyway, it sounds like the boss is in the house.
G'day boys, I've just joined.
Oh, hello. When you said
It's
the boss is
fitting
in
the
the
four of
house,
us
Matt,
here, isn't it?
No.
when you said the boss is in the house, Matt, I thought you meant that your wife was there.
Oh no, she's here. She's sitting next to me.
And then Tim rocks up.
Yeah, well,
It's not really the right term, but yeah.
yeah, it's fine.
Good to hear all of your voices, boys.
Yeah, the four of us are here.
Yeah, I like it. Kurt's
Been a
doing a
while.
magnificent job out there. I've been sort of bumping on and off throughout the evening, and
Nice.
I was lucky enough to be there for the 20,000 sub milestone, which was fantastic. So,
How good's that?
congrats to all of you boys. You know, we made it. I didn't think we'd get this far, but here we are. Yeah, it was, you know, what to say. The channel is probably older than some of the viewers. I made the channel in October 2006, and yeah, it's sort of didn't really do much for the most of it.
Only taken
And
you
then
16 years to get this far.
and you know, now we're here. We've got something really good going on here. I'm really enjoying it. Glad to have you boys, you know, as part of the team here. So got a great community going as well, of course. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt Etihad. I should be quiet.
Qantas 495, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 495.
Love how with the 787, when it's like barreling down the runway, you can quite literally see those wings just flexing up. The faster it goes, the more airspeed they get over them, the more lift they generate. You can just see them just flexing for the sky.
Oh, big time! You can see that. Yeah, the lights on the wingtips just slowly going upwards.
That's it. It is just such a beautiful design.
It is. It is, and look, they've done a magnificent job on the scheme as well. The Etihad scheme is probably one of the better ones for sure. Obviously, we've got the Yam Dreaming livery there on screen as well. But the Etihad is just an absolute cracker.
It's very distinct, isn't it, on the airfield? When you look around, you can't miss it. You know, like you can kind of get lost with the yellows and reds of the your Hainan, Tianjin. Who else runs that? Hong Kong Airlines, Beijing Capital. You can sort of get lost with that one colour scheme
definitely
a whole bunch of airlines. But but when you see that gold of Etihad, it's very distinctive. And
yes.
G'day, John, up in Queensland. How you going?
Yeah, John, I'm here too, and so is Kurt, mate. Come on.
That's it.
Oh, sorry, I've joined rather late, so I should say hello to a few people. But g'day, Johnny. Sorry.
No, that's okay. While we're here, we might pick up on a couple of things. We had Brian Bridge just drop a nice 20, but we've also got TM Racing in the chat. He's coming in with a congrats on the 20 subs. Well done, lads. He's a member for 3 months there in Premium Economy. So good on you, TM Racing.
Thank you very much.
And then there's another one coming in now as well from Big Jacko's Gaming. There we go, welcoming him to business class.
Oh, welcome, Big Jacko. One of our fellow flight sim streamers here in Australia.
Fantastic.
It's sorry, there's lots of people saying hello, so hello everybody.
Get in.
Also, Tim, while you're away, we also had Shane congratulate us from Oz Flight Simmer, and
beautiful.
And Willie was over here as well, so I thought I'd just mention two blokes.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
Willie.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
The one and only Willie Canuck.
Yeah, he's going to be streaming at 4 a.m. our time on Flight Sim.
That's when you're waking up.
Show.
I dare say I'll be enjoying a few Zeds at that stage. I'm sorry, Willie. I've
there's a lot of love there, Willie, but
I need to catch up on some sleep after a long week at work. So yeah.
Well, yeah, that's exactly right. Kurt, we've got a fair few internationals to go. It's nice to see the Yam Dreaming. I think she's heading out in about an hour and a half back to Vancouver. So we'll see her depart again, which is going to be nice. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a rundown on what's to kind of expect.
Yeah, well, what are we? We're local time now at 8:40.
Yes, 8:40. So we are to expect, well, obviously the QF75's delayed till 10 o'clock. It's normally scheduled to go out at 25 past 8, but she's running a bit late. But 8:45, so in the next 10 minutes or so, we'll have the Scoot 789. That'll head back to Singapore, followed by the big rush. So we've got a couple of 9 o'clock departures.
Yep.
We've got Qatar, ANA, Emirates, and China Airlines around the 9 o'clock period.
Qatar is a 7... What do we got there?
Oh no, it's a 350-1000.
351, Tokyo, all Nippon to Tokyo, 789, Emirates 413, A380 Super.
Yes.
And then we got the two dynasties, right? 56 and 52 off to Taipei, 333,
couple of
both of
dynasties.
those.
Yep. Then a little later we've got the mass cargo. The Malaysian.
Do you know if Dynasty's starting to run passengers now, or is it like freight in one, passengers in the other? What's the current configuration with those guys?
I don't think we're open to China at the moment, are we?
To Taipei.
Sorry, Taipei. Correct. You are right.
Yeah, okay.
Or
So
Taiwan.
it's still just freight at this stage?
It looks like it's just freight. I think it's just cargo. I think it's just cargo only at this point.
There you go.
Because occasionally they've been operating 2 to 3 flights. Some nights they'll have the extra flight, so they'll have like the 2 330s, and then they'll have the 350, which is it's a little bit here and there, so it's not every night. But
it's amazing that there's still such a massive demand for freight, isn't it? Like it's even Hong Kong Airlines, there's no passengers on those ones when they turn up. It's only freight.
Yes.
It's quite incredible, just the sheer volume that's still travelling around the world. Even though things are, I guess, feeling like they're getting back to a more normal state, I suppose. But,
in the meantime, we've moved over to 07 arrivals.
That's good.
Oof.
Oh yes, we have to. The first arrival being the Tasman Cargo 76.
Correct.
Taiwan's borders are still closed. There you go. Thank you very much for that, agent.
Yeah, thank you, agent.
Much appreciated.
Just Cause is here. Hello, mate.
it's going to make your evening a bit more difficult, isn't it?
What, 07?
Yeah.
No, we've still got 16 departures, and we'll hopefully capture all those heavy departures going. But yeah, Tasman will be one of those later on.
Yes, I see.
And look,
So we'll see them roll through, and he'll come up onto the northern apron next to his Kalita friend over there.
Kurt, I think the other thing that's kind of on our side as well is that most of the arrivals are kind of in.
Yep.
The highlights are going to be the departures, so it shouldn't really affect us too much.
No.
But yeah, it's always a little bit disappointing when they sort of change runway configuration not in our favour.
And if Sydney Tower is listening,
what are you doing?
What's going on, guys? Come on.
I thought we were friends.
Well,
Yeah.
let's go and check out our Sydney Tower friends.
No, we love them up there. Look, looking at the arrivals anyway, we've got the Fiji Airways 737 MAX 8 due at about 9:45, and obviously we've got the Emirates 380 about the same time. So look, as far as arrivals goes, most of it's domestic, apart from those two. But yeah, most of the highlights will be the departures, which we'll see all. So it's not really too much of a problem.
I know it's I know that it's had a bit of a checkered sort of start with its career, but isn't it great to see the Max back in Sydney again?
Oh, definitely.
It's just, I don't know, those winglets, the engines. It's just a nice looking upgrade to the classic 737 shape.
Indeed. And Jake's Change just point out, yes, we just passed 20,116 subscribers. So, okay, you're doing a magnificent job. Colours out there are beautiful, and the ambience of the airport is just so nice at night, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a different world out here at night time.
Oh, it is.
Absolutely, it is. Yep.
No, it's absolutely.
There's just so much to look at.
Velocity 890.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, look off. Hello, Tasman. Yeah, look, the place is it's a different beast at night time, and I got to admit, for all the years that I've been there, if you go on holidays, that first night shift when you come back, even if it's just a couple of weeks away, that first night shift back, your head's on a swivel, just looking around, trying to pick up like any sign of an aircraft movement. It's quite an amazing sort of feeling. You know the place like the back of your hand, and you've listened to the radio for decades, but you're still afraid that you've missed that one call that's going to send a King Air or a Saab or a Dash 8 or something towards you that you just didn't see.
It's different. It's got that busyness of the peak morning rush, 100%. But in complete darkness.
Yep.
And it can catch a little off guard, I guess.
Oh, it certainly can. And I guess the thing is, like the taxiway lights are green, and the wingtip, as you can see on the Virgin there, the right wingtip is green. The left wingtip is red, and all the obstacle lights around the airfield are red. So it's very easy to start losing aircraft when you just sort of glance around. If they don't have their taxi light on, or it's just really hard. It's really easy just to lose them in amongst all the other clutter of visual stimulation you got out there. So.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, it's good fun. All good fun.
Hey, boys, question. Sorry, just Kurt, unless you need to take over, just let us know.
No, we're good. Keep going.
2 DHL 767s. Am I seeing that correct, or is the other one a 777?
The other one's a 777. There is another DHL 767 in the country, I believe. It goes Melbourne to Darwin and then beyond.
Yeah. I thought there was one over near the ponds. That's all.
That may well be the 777.
That 777 that's due to go pretty much now, and that'll be heading off to Hong Kong, Connie 232, and 777.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Obviously, I need to get my eyes checked.
Oh no, look, it's pretty tricky. Like as Nige said, at night, it's things are more challenging, and that's just one of them. That's it can be difficult to see.
It's especially difficult to see all the way from Queensland too.
There we go.
Exactly right.
It's you need a long lens from there, Matt, to get in. properly.
Yes, thank you, Nigel. Thank you for your contribution tonight.
Also, I just want
Sorry, Tim. I was just going to say the Kalita 777s, like the DHL one we're looking at, they are so beautifully presented. They are just in such good condition.
They definitely are, and it's going to be nice when they bring. Well, hopefully, at some point when they bring the 300 ERs or the 300 ER freighters. Hopefully, they bring them our way. Whenever they're getting them, I don't know when that is, but I know that they are getting them. But hopefully, we see them down here.
I think that also speaks highly of DHL, though, Nige. I think DHL like to look after their brand as much as they can.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, well, you look at all their past aircraft that have come through Sydney, and they're always like schmick. They're always spick and span. They don't let them sort of get out of order. They're always in beautiful condition.
Well, I mean, look at Tasman. Look at that 7.6. We know that was faded, and they went and spent the money to get it repainted.
Yep, repainted, resprayed.
Yeah, so that's saying a lot, considering, they could have been afraid that they could have just left it as a faded aircraft, but they wanted to, have it presented well. So that says a lot.
And it was good as well from our point of view because that DHL or Tasman brought in the other 7.6, so we got to actually see for a short period that Melbourne, Darwin, Singapore 7.6, which is the British registered one. The one on the screen is an Aussie one, even though it's technically based in Auckland. But we did get to see for a short period, for a couple of weeks, the British registered one for here, which was great for all sort of the plane spotters and all that sort of stuff. So, it's good. Like they've kind of looked after us over the years, operating the 727 back in the 2000s, and then going to the 757.
That's right.
Jedi.
Yeah, the Jedi. Yeah. Now to the 7.6, and we did go through a period where we had no 767s, and now we've got a couple of regulars, like obviously the Qantas one, and now the DHL one. So
there's talk that Polar might be coming back too with the 767, but I don't know the timing.
Yeah, I heard the same as well. For a night-time turnaround as well, so it'll be good for night streams as well if they do happen. But there, as you can see, the Connie 232 ready to go. And she's heading off to Hong Kong. One in, one out. They timed that well.
Certainly did. Bit better than the other night. They had 2 777s on bay because one of them got delayed for some reason, and poor old DHL 767 just had to sit off the apron for a short time.
Just wait for their turn.
That's right. Wait for one of the big brothers to leave. It could, go and take its spot.
Just Kurt, just a little bit of housekeeping while we were just watching the DHL movements. Are you planning to stream later on this week at any point? Because
it's a good question.
Okay.
It's a good question.
Okay. Well, my next stream is going to be...
the plan is... Sorry, your next one was next week?
Mine's going to be Tuesday the 3rd at this point.
Okay, so Tuesday the 3rd. So what are we now? We're 25th?
Next available day? Yeah.
25th, so it's another week.
Yeah, another week and a bit.
Another week and a bit.
Tomorrow week.
And also for the members, I'm going to try again because I'm like that kind of person. We're going to try and knock up one, maybe even 2 members streams next week. I'm going to try and do 2 to make up for last week.
No, so the plan is to definitely bring SydSquad to YouTube again this week on multiple occasions.
And next week specifically as well, on my behalf, but work's taking over this week, and then we're happy to provide a couple of streams next week for you all.
What's your password, Tim? I'll come and do a stream. No,
Nigel is old.
Don't leave me alone on your stream.
David Rome has just said a question we would like to know.
Yeah.
What question is that? Is that any 757 coming to Sydney?
No, I think it's when the next stream is. I could be wrong, but that's why I understood.
Good to discuss, just to keep sort of everybody informed as best we can.
Yeah. Look, as it's Tim, you and I, we mentioned quite a lot. We both have full-time gigs, so it's hard to plan ahead and schedule. But you know, I guess that's the beauty of it's the beauty of SydSquad, right? We pop up and we've got a stream, and everyone's like, "Oh yes, they're live, they love it."
That's it.
But yeah, look, there will be some. We try and give as much notice as possible, although it's not always
it's not always possible. We obviously do the best we can.
Yes.
But life gets in the way.
Yes.
But there will be some more this week, and we'll try and give a heads up for when they come.
Kylie, it looks like I've jinxed you. I apologise.
757's into Sydney. The only 757 that we see into Syd these days, if it turns up, is the New Zealand Air Force, the Royal New Zealand Air Force 75, and but it's a very rare visitor. It doesn't turn up often at all.
We used to have the Olympic Airways for Tasman cargo.
No, the Olympus, but that ended up getting retired.
Not anymore, no.
That was in Brisbane last month in a completely different rego.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, and now I believe it's gone off somewhere. It's been bought by someone else, or it's been like Tim said, I think it's been retired and sent to a graveyard somewhere.
Wow, that's a shame. That was a smink looking 757 too.
It was really nice.
It was.
It was nice to have it here for a while. Anyway, boys, I'm gonna end it there. I need to continue this honeymoon planning, and
if you want to get to a honeymoon, it's probably not a bad thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I'm just having a little few issues trying to get a particular aircraft, so I'm working hard on it. And we'll see.
You'll do it. If you can help, you know what to ask.
I know. I can get the flight. It's just trying to work out the cost and not have such a huge layover. So I'm working on that at the moment.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Nice to hear your voice, Maddie.
Oh yes.
And thanks for joining us as well.
I'm here.
And, Maddie, let's give your Insta a bit of a plug, or your YouTube, or whatever you want.
Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Exclamation point Matt in the chat, or Matt Coffin _aviation, right?
That's it. Yeah, actually, I hit 2,000 followers the other day on Instagram.
Oh, beautiful.
So it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, I've had the channel since 2019.
Yep.
But obviously, I don't post as often as I should. But yeah, no, it's nice to finally hit the 2K mark and slowly onwards and upwards as you know.
Very well done. It's I got to admit, I don't post as much as I probably should, but I don't know. I go through phases. Sometimes I'll spit out a whole bunch of photos in short time, and then I'll just have a break for like a couple of weeks.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
That's just me at the moment. I kind of get some motivation, then just it drops off, and I'm like, I'll get back to it later.
Yeah. So there's a few questions. Look, at the moment, it's looking like it's going to be Italy. Sorry, I'm just plugging the honeymoon instead.
Awesome.
But I'm trying to get us on a Lufthansa A340 300.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm trying hard.
Where's that? Where are you going to get that through?
That'll be Singapore to Frankfurt.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, so I'm just working
while
on
you
that.
guys are talking about that, we've got our China Airlines 56. It's an A330 300 off to Taipei. You're not going to go to Taipei, Matt?
No. It's Italy, mate. Italy. So
fantastic.
Off to Italy. So.
As you were. Yes,
that's it. All right, and look, my YouTube channel's there. Give it a follow. And I'm nearly hit 1,000 subs on there. I think I'm 730 something. So we're getting there.
Matt, when I get to Italy, I'll let them know you're coming, yeah?
Oh yeah, please do. All right, guys, have a great night. We'll chat soon.
Take care. See you, Matt.
See you, Matty.
No, James Leica, I'm not going to be streaking. Nigel Bradley Air Force, yes, that's New Zealand. They call it the Air Force. And anyone else got any comments in there? 757s, yes, they are the best looking aircraft. Go to Sneaky Burger at SydSquad. Yeah, maybe we should do a stream for Sneaky Burger. I'll show you the menu.
I think we should if they sponsor us, maybe.
And there's another SydSquad stream where Sneaky Burger gets mentioned. Seriously, I'm going to walk in there one day and ask for a freebie, I reckon. Nah, just kidding. Wouldn't do that. they're a good local business, and that they need everyone's support. So there you go.
Yes. And they produce amazing burgers. So there you go.
And the chips. Oh my goodness.
Look, fellas, I'm going to get out of here. It's 5 to 9, and I've got to wake up at 4 o'clock for a 5 a.m. start.
Wow.
So
enjoy that, man.
It's been a pleasure. I'll try and knock out a few posts on our Instagram tomorrow to make it worth following if you don't already follow us on Instagram. So go and drop us a follow on Instagram if you haven't already. I think we're getting close to 2,000 actually.
Yeah, really? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, we're at 1,939, so we're getting there. But
nice.
Go and drop us a follow, and you might find something nice on there tomorrow. I'm sure I can scrounge something up for you.
You know, the good thing about the Instagram is you're not getting and I say this with respect to the wonderful stream you got going tonight, Kurt. The streams that you see now on YouTube are done from sort of outside the grounds of the airport, but the stuff that you'll see on the Instagram posts, they are very much in amongst the action, is probably the best way of putting it.
Yes.
You can't get much closer without getting a complaint from a pilot, put it that way. So
without sitting on his lap.
Yeah. Right out there next to the gable markers, all the HD coverage there from both, well, Tim and yourself, really. Sensational.
100%. And there is no better place to be, seriously.
Yes, that's it. But we'll scrounge up something nice tomorrow. I'm not sure what, but we'll for all the followers on Instagram, we'll look after you. We'll look after you tomorrow with something special.
Yeah, absolutely. That's SydSquad.au on Instagram, if you're wondering. Go and head over there to Instagram and become a fan of SydSquad.
Yes, I love it. Anyway, that'll do for me. Hello, Brian. So I should say hello to Brian, one of our great supporters of the channel as well, and TM Racing as well. Yeah, that'll wrap it up for me. So, like I said before, my next stream is going to be on the 3rd of next month, whatever next month is.
On the 3rd? Yep. So tomorrow week,
you lose track of it,
8 days.
And then one, possibly 2 members-only streams, 1 hour just before work, get out there, catch a few planes, do a bit of chatting, just that sort of stuff. For all of our members, no matter what level, like everyone has different circumstances and such. So, but it's a good way to give back to all of those who support us. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Beautiful. So tomorrow week, 8 days. But in between then, hopefully we get a couple out. We're going to have to keep our eye on the weather forecast over the next couple of days. Hopefully we don't get any rain coming in from the east, because otherwise that kills us streaming up here. But
doesn't it what?
Oh, you've seen some of the ones where we've just been rained out. It's never ideal. Never ideal. Not for the equipment, that's for sure.
Taking your equipment through the screening at one of the terminals, so you can like do it from the windows, like from behind the windows in the terminal. Imagine taking all your equipment through screening. Like the poor security guard would be like, "What are you doing, man?"
Well, often do it for work, but no, not for this.
The only problem with that is there's no sound.
Yes, that's true. Sound.
Before I go, Nige, there's your plug on the chat, !Nigel, that's the link to your Instagram. And it should be. There we go. And Kurt, thank you for taking us on the ride tonight and getting us that 20,000 subscriber mark.
It's my pleasure, but definitely a team effort. We've it's a little channel here, SydSquad, has come a long way, and onwards and upwards, fellas. It's great to share it with you all.
Oh, that's exactly right. And folks, 971 likes, so make sure you hit that like button. We're almost at 1,000. And I shall bid you all farewell. Have a lovely night. Enjoy wherever you're tuning in from. And don't forget, post on your Instagram story, give us a tag. And if you do it in the next 10 minutes, you'll get an instant reshare straight onto our story.
Well, Tim, it's a shame that you're not here for the 20k party.
I'm definitely going to rewatch it. I got to say it.
Yeah, because we're gonna have a bit of celebratory gathering. I don't know how, but got me fairy lights going, and I got all my friends behind me here up on level 11 at the car park. But the party's definitely started, and we're going to party the night away.
I love it. I love it. Are there actually people there?
No, nobody here. What are you talking about?
I thought so.
Wait,
All
hang
right,
on.
thanks.
What are we, yeah, there we go. No, there's no one up here, mate. It's just me and the car park. No entry. So you see this sign, no entry here. There's no one going. But I got my fairy lights going. So
I love it.
I've taken inspiration from our good friends Rudy over there at Airline Videos. He's always the party man. So, but 20,000, mate. Congratulations to you. Starting back in 2006, and yeah,
It's
more
been a
good things to come.
Thank you for coming on for the ride with us.
Big pleasure. So good.
All right.
So good.
All right, Nige, Kurt, have a lovely night, fellas. And,
See you, Tim.
we'll do it
Thanks for
again.
tuning in, and we'll chat to you real soon. We'll see you in a week.
Yes, you will.
Thanks, Tim. You enjoy your shift for the rest of the week, and
Thank you, mate.
I'll catch you on Friday.
Beautiful. And don't forget, I'm not going to be all gone. There's going to be a few new videos popping up over the next couple of days. Anyway.
Absolutely.
No, we're not going to leave you stranded. There's 2 or 3 members videos coming up in the next couple of days, and I'm going to knock up another video tomorrow afternoon.
And
there we go.
Are you off, Nigel, as well, or are you hanging for a bit?
Look, I might. I'll have a little chit chat to you for a short time, Kurt.
Very kind of you, mate.
Yeah, look, I'll do that, but I will duck off for about probably a minute, just so I can
that's
get
okay.
something to just wet the whistle, I suppose. And
tune in at your leisure.
100%.
All right, Tim.
Awesome.
Right.
All right.
Thanks for tuning in,
thanks
mate.
everybody.
Bye for now.
And have a lovely night, everybody.
See you,
Bye for
boys.
now.
See ya.
There we go. And that, my friends, is SydSquad Live. And, that was Matty tuning in. And Nigel is still with us. He's just taking a break. And Tim as well, original founder of the stream. And, wow, so good to have everybody in one place at the same time. As we're just watching our all Nippon Airways friends come on down Alpha. And they're going to be heading out to Alpha 1 for 16 right in just a moment.
All Nippon 880 Heavy Sydney Tower. Line up for runway 16 right and wait.
Runway 16 right on the Boeing 880.
Now, don't go anywhere. We've still got 2 hours of coverage coming to you live from Sydney Airport. This is SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's live stream. Special stream for us. Clicking over 20,000 YouTube followers. So we'd like to thank everybody for tuning in today in the chat. Dropping in very kind super chats or super stickers, members upgrading their memberships, joining to first class, business, premium economy promo. It's just great to have everybody's support of the stream, or your company. And look, a couple more hours to go tonight. We're not done yet.
Jetstar 724, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07.
So obviously in the break we've had a change of ATIS, and we'll catch up with all those details in just a moment as well. So landings now 07, and as Tim mentioned, it's probably a good thing. Most of our arrivals, for at least the departures that we're going to see on the stream over the next 2 hours, most of them are already in, and the departures will come and join us still up here at 16 right. So you won't miss anything. But now on screen, ANA 880 off to Haneda, Tokyo, 16 right. So as soon as Jetstar 724 is clear of the active 07, we'll see the ANA get away. Gotta love the 787 beacon. It's quite a long, distinct display at each moment. I love it. Stays on for quite a while. And that aircraft just coming in the foreground, it's an Airwork aircraft, and it's an Airwork 1, and it has just come in from Auckland, and we'll see that one depart a little later on as well. So huge thanks to my friends, lovely friends and colleagues at SydSquad for joining me on tonight's stream and dropping in and saying hello. It's always great to have their company, and it's fantastic.
It's nice to be here. Thanks, Kurt.
Yes, good to have you still here. I can't remember if I featured this one earlier, but let's do it anyway right now. Big Jacko's Gaming dropping into business class. So there's your shout out, Big Jacko's Gaming, new member all the way up to business class with the burger logo. Sensational. Good on you, mate. A&A rolling now, 16 right. Here we go.
Qantas 476, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 07.
07, clear land, course 476.
There she goes.
All Nippon 880, contact departures, good night.
Contact departure, Nippon 880, thanks.
We should be seeing the Qatari A350-10, A351-1041 coming out. It's just departing out of Intel 5 at the moment. Be heading back to Doha. Expecting it'll go Golf then Alpha for Alpha 6. 16 right. Super chat coming in now from our good friend Gary Suha. Oi! Quick shout out to you, Kurt, before I head to work here. Great work as always, my friend. Thank you for the hard work and dedication. Dropping in a 25, Canadian 25 buckaroos from Gary Suha. Great supporter of the stream here at SydSquad. Always looking after us and dropping in the super chats. It's great to have your company, Gary, and it's lovely to have the tip as well. I really appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you. And all the best for the great day at work on this wonderful Monday. Well, here in Monday, it's Monday the 25th. The local time now is 9:12 p.m. We're celebrating the public holiday Monday for Anzac Day.
Foxy 891, good day, Sydney Cal.
So yes, just to answer Tim's question a little bit earlier about when SydSquad is planning on going live again, hopefully a little bit later this week, we'll get going with some live streams, but we'll try and bring you the details on that when we have it. Try and give some information, and whether that will be a night stream or a day stream, I don't know.
891, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, 07, clear to land.
But the best way to stay abreast of all the plans for SydSquad is to subscribe to the channel and then hit the bell notification button, and that'll make sure you're across our latest movements. We'll also update our members on Instagram, whether that's through an Insta story or a post, and also the community tab on YouTube will also feature the updates about when we're planning on going live next. So don't forget about that. So if you haven't already, perhaps you'd like to hit the like button and go ahead and support SydSquad today on today's live stream. That'd be greatly appreciated. It's the freest way to support SydSquad, going and giving that like button a smash. So good on you if you have already. Right now we're just checking out Qatari. It's the A350 1041 Sydney to Doha. It's coming down Alpha, and as you can see there in the background, it's a velocity 891. It's coming in from Melbourne on the crossing runway 07. Exclamation milk run in the chat, and Nightbot will sort you out there. Geez, the Qatari looks good. The night lighting looks even better, especially in the back of the cabin there in economy. Currently racing Qantas 476 down Charlie.
Doesn't the Qatari livery just suit the A350 1000?
It's perfect.
It's a stylish looking aeroplane, that one.
It's quite streamlined and just silky smooth, I think.
090 degrees, 4 knots, 07.
I like it.
Yeah, so I think they've done well with that one.
Velocity 863,
So we're writing a big shout out to Graham Hutchison over at 16right.com. It's responsible for the data tags that we kindly attuned to and gifted on our streams. And as you can see, we've got both runway 07 on the right and 16 right on the left. The tags bringing us all the latest information, all the traffic movements. Especially handy in multiple runway setups here at Sydney. So mostly just domestic movements now coming in, but the good thing is, if you're playing at home and you've tuned into Flight Radar, we've got the Emirates A380 Super has pushed back. He's now pushed back on the Gulf. And we've also got Dynasty 52, China Airlines 52, also off to Taipei. It's an A330-300. He'll be coming out onto Alpha shortly. So they're going to start rolling through for departures. So stay tuned. There's plenty more action to come. Local time now, 9:16 p.m, going all the way through to curfew. So that's another 2 hours, or just under 2 hours from now. Bringing you all the live action here. Plane spotting at Sydney Airport.
I'd be thinking that when curfew comes around that the airport stops. A lot of people seem to think that the airport closes at 11 o'clock. It certainly stops movements for the commercial aircraft, but 11 o'clock at night's when all your overnight packages start arriving from Perth and Adelaide and Melbourne and Brisbane and wherever else they come from around the country. So yeah, Sydney Airport very much continues on operating through the wee hours of the night, but there are certain operating restrictions, which means that you won't see the big jets in and out. You won't see even the DHL 767 flying in and out through the night. The maximum size that we get is 737s and A321 freighters.
And I actually hear those A321 freighters from home.
Yeah, well, they're that loud at your place, yeah?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. And of course, during the night, they don't always have the full length of the runway available. Typically, or normally the most northern place they can depart from is Taxiway Gulf, which is about 1 kilometre south of where the Qatar aircraft is sitting now. And with the gateway projects happening on the northern end of the airfield, quite often the maximum length they've got is actually down to Bravo 8, which is only about 2,000 odd metres, and that's pretty much in line with where the control tower is, or Shep's Mound. They'll depart from there to the south during the curfew hours. 2224 metres is the distance remaining from a Bravo 8 departure.
And so Nightbot has helped us out here. It's at Sydney Airport's curfew. It's from 2300 to 0600. Small cargo aircraft operate and can operate throughout. Flights Qantas 215 and Singapore 221 are permitted to land after 5 a.m. on runway 34 left only.
Thank you very much, Nightbot. Nice work.
Perfect.
That's a handy little Nightbot tidbit to have, actually, because it does answer people's questions on that. There might be some people out around Kurnell and Cronulla Way that do hear the early morning arrivals. Thankfully, there's only 3 of them between 5 a.m. and 6 o'clock. And normally the first 2 come in fairly close, but then there's a bit of a gap before the Singapore one arrives, normally around 5:35 in the morning. Yeah, Chris Scapalou, yeah, it is a bit of an odd one, isn't it? But the 737 freighters and the A321 do have a dispensation to operate through the curfew period. I believe it's to get rid of the freight backlog that's been building up as a result of curfew, as a result of COVID, etc., over the last couple of years. But certainly nothing bigger than those aircraft is allowed to come in, and no commercial passenger aircraft, certainly not jets. We do get the odd turboprop aircraft in that might arrive after the curfew period has started. Agent, so to the northern end of the airfield, we currently have the Gateway project, which is basically the new roadway network which will lead to and from Sydney Airport. There's 2 parts to the Gateway project. There's the international side and the domestic side. If you drive past the airport, along the airport drive, which you can see in the background behind the Qatar Airways aircraft there's a whole bunch of construction cranes there at the moment. During the curfew period, they have some cranes and piling rigs, etc., that operate high enough to breach through the obstacle limitation surface. So Sydney Airport needs to close the runway at different lengths along the main runway, so that aircraft don't fly over the top of those works and don't, I guess, get impeded by the construction equipment. And so during the night time, there's different modes of operations that we can have, so that we can shorten the main runway to different lengths. And at the moment, the most common length that it seems to be going to is what we call a north of Bravo 8 closure. So it means that in line with Shep's Mound is pretty much where taxiway Bravo 8 is, and everything to the north of that particular intersection on the runway will be closed, so aircraft can't access it. I hope that clears that a little bit up for you.
We've just got Dynasty 52 now coming down Alpha. It's going to join the queue behind the Qatari aircraft. So it'll be the second one in line to depart 16 right. And I think the Qatari will get its clearance to go in just a moment after Qantas 927 coming in on the crossing runway passes over 34 left.
For Juliet, have you respected setting?
Qatari 4 Juliet, line up runway 16 right.
16 right.
There it goes.
For Juliet.
Shrimpy lad, why is there a curfew? The curfew was put in place to basically gives Sydney siders a bit of a break from aircraft noise, so they didn't have the big jets flying over them all through the day and night time. Sydney has a lot of population, not that far away from most boundaries around the airport, and it was put in place just to give the people a rest from hearing aircraft noise.
Now, Qatari A350 1041 clearance for takeoff.
Expect a short delay in the lined up position. There will be traffic to land on the crossing runway.
Okay, we are holding position on line up Qatari 4 Juliet Heavy.
So for Juliet Heavy, clearance to line up, but short delay with traffic on the crossing runway still to come in. So let's have a look to see what that'll be. Velocity 986 coming in from Brisbane. It's going to hold the Qatari traffic up just a little bit further. And then behind him we've got our Dynasty 52, China Airlines 52, A330 300 also. It's going to be number 2 first to line up once Qatari goes. Yes, that night lighting on the Qatari is just spectacular.
Tower from Qatari 4 Juliet Heavy.
Qatari 4 Juliet Heavy.
I'm sorry, sir. We do have some issue in the cabin with one of the passenger, and we request return to the stand.
Qatari 4 Juliet, roger. You can taxi forward down the runway. Hold short of runway 07 and I'll let you know when to vacate.
Okay, we continue down on the runway 16 right towards hold short 07 and standing by your further instructions. Qatari 4 Juliet Heavy.
Okay, so Qatar 4 Juliet Heavy, aborting takeoff. Problem with a passenger on board. So clearance to taxi.
Qatari 4 Juliet, turn right into taxiway Foxtrot, the next one on your right. Give way to the Emirates A380 northbound on Alpha and contact ground on 126.5.
Well, someone's going to be popular on that flight tonight. Well,
thank you, sir.
we
getting
off the flight tonight
right on
by
Foxtrot, but to give way Emirates, which will be coming on Alpha northbound, and ground 1265 for Qatari 4 Juliet Heavy.
The good thing is still got enough time to get out tonight. Hopefully it's not too serious. So this is not something that happens every day. We'll get a little bit more ground time with the Qatari. And as you heard on air traffic control,
Qantas 490, wind 0.
We've also got the Emirates A380 Supers. It's just coming down Alpha now. So there's going to be a meeting of sorts with the Qatari, who's going to make a right turn here at Foxtrot and vacate the active 316 right. And then we'll see the Emirates A380 Super pass on Alpha in front of it.
Confirming 10 left.
Qantas 490 confirmed.
So there you go, Nige. How often do you get aborted takeoffs
052, line up
at night time?
Not very, in fact, in general, not very often. They're fairly rare, actually. You kind of only see one sort of once every few months, I suppose.
Here we
so
go.
to get one live is a bit of a different one.
Emirates A380 on screen now. He's coming down. Alpha, as we heard, was going to be. And it's going to cross in front of the Qatari A350. And not forgetting our friends down at the holding point have now just been given clearance to line up on 16 right, Dynasty 52.
It looks like the old Emirates A380 got a boogie on, didn't it, to get past to get Qatari off the runway.
Sorry for the dropping camera there, but you're right. Yeah, he's travelling.
And by the way, there's an S-bench just in front of Emirates. There was a question just a little bit earlier, Kurt asking from David Rome about SydSquad, about how much will Badgerys Creek relieve Kingsford Smith of traffic. David, that's a really fine question, and I don't think anyone really knows at this stage. I mean, there's still, 4 years till the airport's meant to open out there. And look, a lot can happen in the aviation sphere between now and then, so it's a good question, and I'm really just... I don't know. I don't know what sort of projections have been done to sort of say how much traffic might go out there. And Kurt, one for you. There's a question here from Robin Giles saying, why is it called Shep's Mound? Ooh. He only asks as his uncle Ralph Shepherd, who has passed away unfortunately, moved to Australia in 1964, and he was always called Shep.
Well, I will... Who was asked that wonderful question?
That was Robin Giles.
Robin Giles.
Asked that one?
Well, I'm gonna revisit it. We've just got China Airlines 52 now. He's rolling 16 right, so let's cover that.
Ambulance 277 ready.
Ambulance 277, Sydney Tower. Continue to by Bravo to holding point Bravo 1, runway 16 right at the same use point.
Continue on Bravo to holding point Bravo 1 at runway 16 right 277.
Qantas 486, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 087.
Good land 07, Qantas 480.
Dynasty 05.
Okay, so we've got the Emirates A380 Super. He's now lining up 16 right. And we're going to have crossing traffic, Qantas 486 in the flight of Melbourne to Sydney coming in on the crossing runway. As you can see there on the data tag. He'll land, roll through, and then we'll get the Emirates aircraft underway. Shep's Mound. So Bruce Shepherd was an avid aviation enthusiast, plane spotter. Passed away back in 2005. And long story short, Sydney Airport at the time wanted to redevelop the area, and in doing so wanted to name it after somebody popular. And Shep was a very popular man in the aviation enthusiast community, I suppose, and kindly donated that piece of land in his honour and redeveloped it as such. In fact, there's a huge amount of talk around Bruce Shepherd and the naming of Shep's Mound in my last live stream. I'll have to find the timing code for that, Robin. Right now, the A380 Super rolling 16 right. Here we go.
Velocity 1428, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, velocity 1428.
77. Assigned heading is right 210. Line up for runway 16 right for weight.
Right, 210, line up for weight, runway 16 right, inbound 277.
Miss the good old Bruce Shepherd, Nigel.
Can't believe it was 2005, he said, yeah? That he passed away.
Yeah.
5 Charlie Lima, contact.
Unbelievable. Wow. Time has flown.
What?
He was... Yeah, wow. It doesn't seem like it was that long ago.
Yeah.
And I had hair back then.
Oh, David Rome asking all the questions earlier is coming in now with a super chat, $3.80 for the Emirates, as I'll see it over Orange soon. David Rome, positioned out there in country New South Wales.
Beautiful orange.
Yep. So Emirates A380 is just taken off, as you've seen on stream. So he will catch it over Orange shortly. Good on you, David. Thanks so much for the super chat and for the tip. $3.80. Good on you, mate. Your support of the stream is always wonderfully appreciated. It's great to have your company. Good on you, David. Yeah, in my last stream on SydSquad, there was probably about 10 minutes I spoke about Bruce Shepherd, the naming of Sheps Mound and the development that Sydney Airport Corporation made over there at the Mound, and even had an opening day to celebrate the opening of the redeveloped area. But Bruce Shepherd, in a nutshell, he's a security guard in the eastern suburbs, and he used to spend a lot of time out at the Mound spotting. And back in the days pre-2005, we didn't have Facebook, there was no Instagram. Well, maybe there was, I don't know. But social media back then was an online message board chat forum. There was no TikTok. I don't think we had YouTube, but I don't think we had Instagram, and I don't think we definitely didn't have Facebook.
No.
And so people communicating and staying in touch with one another was via or at least in aviation terms here at Sydney Airport, was via the Sydney Airport message board, which was an online chat forum. And Bruce, in the early days, was a moderator on that forum, and he became known and was very popular with plane spotters coming in from all over the world. And they used to want to go and check out all the latest plane spotting locations around Sydney, and Bruce would be all too happy and put his hand up and say, "I'll come pick you up from the airport and I'll drive you around, I'll take you here, I'll show you there, here's a good spot, you don't go there, so-and-so, go here instead and I'll drop you off." And he just became a household name of plane spotting at Sydney Airport. And I knew him really well. I was great friends with Bruce back, we're talking now over 20 years. And you knew him too, Nigel, a really good close friend of Bruce Shepherd.
Sure did.
So we've known each other more than 20 years ourselves.
Yes.
And,
we were so young back then.
We're still young. Let's be honest. I'm going to have a laugh, right? I'm going to have a laugh.
That's right.
Well, here comes Mango Pancakes Scooter down Alpha. Tiger 13. 787 900. He's going to be heading back to Singapore. And so Bruce unfortunately succumbed to cancer in 2005 and unfortunately lost his battle with cancer. And that
happened only a few weeks. I think it was only about 2 weeks before the first A380 came out to Sydney. And it was like I'd been in contact with Shep just before he passed away, and I'd actually made arrangements to be able to take him out onto the airfield and get him next to the runway for when that first A380 arrived. And unfortunately just never quite made it that far. So yeah, little I guess a memory of that time for me.
Yep. Yeah, Yeah, I'd still miss the guy. Still miss the guy.
Oh yeah. I don't know if we've spoken about this before, Kurt, but you can only imagine what Shep would be saying if he saw where we are in life these days. And doing things like this, bringing plane spotting to the masses by YouTube.
Putting Sydney on the map. Absolutely.
Absolutely, for sure.
And he knew a lot about everything. He was just well educated, top bloke, really nice guy, would do anything for you. And it was just in the years following that we had wonderful support with people at Sydney Airport Corporation, who their idea was to redevelop the then dirt mounds just beneath the Sydney Airport control tower, and needed a fitting way to name it. And what better way than name it after a guy who spent a bucket load of time plane spotting at the mound.
100%. And Finite Flying, I'm glad you tuned in to be able to listen to that. Shep was a fantastic addition to the plane spotting community, and his passing left an awfully big hole. It was pretty tragic. His funeral was a very somber day. There was a lot of people from the plane spotting community turned up to that. It was a big moment. But look, larger than life guy, and for anyone who was fortunate enough to meet him, it was I guess becomes a life highlight, if you want to put it that way. He was truly a wonderful bloke.
Yep. He used to organise big plane spotting weekends at Sydney Airport.
Messy affairs, I hear.
After parties, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. But we used to have people from all over the world, and all over Australia especially, fly in to spend time at Sydney Airport. And we'd pick a weekend on the calendar in the middle of the year, and everyone that was taking part in conversations on the Sydney Airport message board, or the forum at the time, would all be coming into Sydney for the weekend. And that's how we met people. That's how we put faces to names that we only knew of from the internet. And these days it's all Facebook, it's all Instagram and things like that, right? So obviously the landscape of plane spotting, it doesn't matter where you are around the world, everyone would have gone, or everyone back then would have gone through the same changes over that period from 2000 to 2010, especially with the advent of Facebook and things like that. Yeah, what a top guy. But look, go back to my stream. Don't do it now. After tonight's stream, after tonight's stream, go back and sift through. It's like the third or fourth video from the top in SydSquad. So it was my last live stream. So my name will be in the description of the video. And basically, I'm going to have to find the time code, or maybe somebody else in the chat can find the time code. I started talking about Shep's Mound and Bruce Shepherd, and talked about lots of other different things. I know Daryl was listening at the time. Daryl Schlotter, you'll know Daryl Schlotter, Nigel.
Oh yes.
Daryl's come up and said hello
as well.
Yeah, well, he's come up and said hello to me a couple of times while we've been streaming up here. He works down there at the freight area, and love having his company. But there was a whole section in that last video where I talked about Shep's Mound. So maybe somebody can find the time code, and that'll help us keep abreast of some additional chat around that.
MRKC10 just put a little thing on the post too saying, just for those of us that don't know what's the exact location at the airport of Sheps Mound. Sheps Mound, there's actually signs for Sheps Mound off General Holmes Drive, which is where the tunnel is that goes under the runways at Sydney Airport. But Sheps Mound is basically on the airport side of the new control tower. So that beautiful building with the lovely spiral staircase. It's not a slide, unfortunately, but the staircase that goes around it. So Sheps Mound's actually just on the runway side of the control tower, and it's open to the public 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. And you can grab a coffee in the morning and head on down there, or grab your lunch if you want. Sit there and watch the aeroplanes for however long you want. There's no time limit on the parking there. It's good little location.
Yeah, and that just comes into Angela Roberts dropping in a $15 super chat. Thanks for another great stream tonight with the interesting conversations. Well, thank you guys for tuning in and providing us with some topics to talk about. And I guess it makes it interesting. So, kudos to you guys as well. Just quickly, we've got an Emirates A380 Super on finals for runway 07. So we won't see the touchdown, but we can see the roll through. That's for sure. So we'll be ready for that one. So yeah, good on you, Angela. Thanks for that. That's a really kind super chat, and that's a great shout out. So I really appreciate that one.
Thanks, Sheps Mound, for the correction there. So it's the 3-hour parking limit at Sheps Mound. 3 hours, that's enough. That's naturally that's enough time to get you. Well, absolutely. That's 3-hour parking shows how much time I don't spend out there. But 3 hours is more than enough time to get your fix of plane spotting.
Just 532 Sydney Tower.
There we go. The Emirates A380 having just rolled through on 07. I'll tell you what, Nigel, photographing an aircraft out at 07 at 6 o'clock in the morning in the pitch darkness is not easy.
No. The night sky tends to present lots of challenges, doesn't it?
Yes. Another super chat coming in now from our friends Mark D. $20 super chat. Greetings from Ohio, USA. Haven't had much time lately to watch you guys, but I'm enjoying the stream now. Keep up the great work, Mark D. Good on you, mate. Thanks for that. And yeah, we're familiar with you, mates. You've been around before, so no need to apologise. It's just great to have your company. I've also got EFR, the Qantas 767 freighter, 7523 is going to be heading out to Auckland. It's now pushing back off the freight apron. So we've got scenes of that now on the live stream. So, geez, she's dark out there. I'll tell you what, the camera sees much better than my eyes.
In technology, grand.
Oh, ISO 2 million. Good on you, Mark.
Marco Keynes says just drive off and come back for another 3 hours. Well, look, 3 hours, yeah, you could just go down to Macca's and grab another coffee. Yeah. And grab another 6-pack of nuggets if that's what you want to do, and go back and enjoy a bit more plane spotting.
So next in on 07 is going to be Jetstar 532. It's an A321 coming in from Melbourne. Exclamation milk run in the chat, and Nightbot will sort you out there. Velocity 1537. It's a Boeing 737-800. It'll be coming in from Hobart down there in Tassie. That'll be the second one to roll through on 07. And then we've also got Velocity 441 behind him coming in from Adelaide. So domestics definitely controlling the inbound arrivals here into Sydney at the moment, all the way up until curfew time. They push them in as many as they can. Excitingly, Fiji Airways coming in from Nadi is Fiji 915. It's a 737 MAX 8 It's currently coming through 8,000 feet. He'll be inbound to Sydney and likely to make the 07 arrival as well. Shortly it's going to be 7523 on screen now, which is our Qantas EFR freighter. And we'll just get in there and take a bit more of a close-up look and check it out before it gets under taxi.
Velocity 441 Sydney Tower.
I wonder if Qantas will ever bother putting winglets on the EFR freighter.
Similar to the Tasmans?
Yeah, just for those from overseas, we call it the EFR freighter because it's Express Freighters Australia, but the registration is Victor Hotel Echo Foxtrot Romeo EFR.
If I can get in a little bit closer there and show. Yeah, just next to the pole, EFR.
Jetstar 611 contact departures.
Jetstar 611.
Question coming in, will we see the Qatar leave later tonight? Well, he's got an hour and 10 minutes to get his taxi clearance. Is that right, Nige?
As long as he's got his taxi clearance prior to time on the hour, which will be 1300 UTC or 2300 local, as long as he gets his taxi clearance before that time, he'll be right to go. You'd think an hour and 10 should be more than enough time to grab an unruly Pax by the ear and ask them to disembark, please, and find their bags if they feel so kindly inclined.
Here's a good one, Nige. Robin Giles coming in with the super chat now. It's a $10, 10-pounder. Thank you for telling me the ship's story. Very kind of you to answer my question. Oh, there you go.
You've given us 10 quid there. That's very kind. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well done, Robin. Good question, and you know, very appropriate to Sydney Airport, especially. And you're just lucky that you found. You're just lucky that you've come across two people that knew Shep personally over 17 years ago now, and you know, able to still recall those memories, and it's definitely his presence and the mound, all of that is definitely not lost on us, and it's great that we'll be able to continue to remember him long into the future. So thanks so much for the chat and helping us talk about that, Robin, and please do go back and have another listen to the last stream that I did on SydSquad, where I talk about it again. Unfortunately, I don't have the time code with me, but I do talk about Shep for about 10 minutes in there as well. So there's probably a couple of things I didn't talk about tonight that might be in that stream, and you'll be able to catch yourself up. So good on you. Thanks for the tip, Robin. Good stuff. A huge shout out to everybody tuning into tonight's stream. Thanks so much for your support, whether you've dropped in a super chat, whether you've just dropped in a like, you've smashed the like button. If you haven't already, please go ahead and do that. Or if you've even if you're new to the channel, perhaps you've subscribed to the channel tonight, and if you haven't already, why not? We just clocked over 20,000 subscribers here, our little SydSquad family here at Sydney Airport down under.
We hope you're one of them, and if you're not, well, please jump on in.
Yeah, and it's a free way to support the channel. And it's just great to be interacting with the wonderful community on this awesome night plane spotting. Anzac Day, it's almost over. Public holiday Monday, 9:52 the local time. And we've just got just over an hour to go plane spotting. A couple of more heavies to depart before we go. And we're still keen to check out what's going on with Qatari and the A350 1041. We'll check that one out soon. Don't go anywhere. We're sitting back relaxing for the next hour and a bit. And we'll take you through past curfew and all the live spotting action. My name's Kurt and I'm joined today with Nigel, also member of SydSquad, and thanking him for his company.
Lovely to be here. Best to say that there was a Nigel somewhere in the chat here as well. Whoever the other Nigel is, that's not me. If I'm in the chat, I'll come up as that airfield guy.
That airfield guy.
Just putting that out there. And actually, just speaking about Instagram stuff, Instagram handles and whatever, with that airfield guy, we were talking about DHL before with the various aircraft they've had here over the years. Just while I've been chatting to you during this time, Kurt, I have dropped a photo of mine from the DHL 727 days. So if you can be bothered sort of jumping over to my Instagram, you'll find it there.
So I think if we do exclamation Nigel in the chat, that hopefully will bring back some details. There we go. Instagram, that airfield guy. There we go. It's that easy. There you go.
A check. Look at that.
Okay, 75. 23 now, getting its line up and weight clearance. Jeez, I tell you what, Rex 738. Oh no, it's not. It's the Jetstar 672. It's the A320. He's ripping off 16 right. It's pretty loud there in the background. Okay, so Qantas Freight's EFR 767 off to Auckland. He's now lining up to wait at runway 16 right. He's going to be the next
494, wind
off.
090 degrees 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, velocity 490.
And velocity 494 the next to come in. 07, he's going to be crossing on the crossing runway 07 before we get our Qantas Freight departure.
30,000, 769.
Jetstar 769, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 672, contact departure.
Today, Jetstar 672.
Super chat coming in from Brian Bruce. We've seen Brian Bruce earlier tonight. Congrats again. Heading to an empty office, working remote for 2 years and making it permanent. First time in 34 years without an office. Times have changed. I'll tell you what, in the corporate world, lots of changes have been made, especially post-COVID. A lot of companies now working from home permanently. Come back to you, Brian.
Jetstar 530.
Jetstar 530, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 769,
Wow.
wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
And there she goes.
07.
EFR airborne off to Auckland.
When you get a moment, Kurt, just have a look at WhatsApp if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, momentarily. So I'll just bring up the details there from Brian Bruce. So you're saying working remote for 2 years and making it permanent. Yeah, there you go. First time at 34 within an office. Yeah, so a lot of, yeah, exactly as you said. Actually, Nigel, this is the Malamu picture that you were bantering about with Matt. Yeah,
Did
a lot
Brian
of corporate...
confirm with us? Did Brian confirm with us it is a Malamute?
I don't know. Now we do. Now that we've got him there, we'll have to double check with him. What his profile picture is. What type of dog is that?
Yeah, is that a Malamute or a Husky?
But yeah, if there is still a corporate office, a lot of offices are moving to open planned offices. You know, like one office for the CEO, and that's it, and the rest is now open planned. Directors, partners, managers, if you're lucky, you'll have a desk. There's a lot of hot desking going on now too. But a lot of companies are also realising, having their workforce working from home over the last 2 years, about how much they can save on real estate, and moving into a more permanent working from home sort of solution. So there you go, Brian Bruce. Now, is Brian, are you in Detroit? Not sure. I think you might be. Have we seen his response yet in the chat? He might have already... Oh, no, there we go. Kodiak is a 13-year-old Iberian Husky. Siberian.
Maybe that should be Siberian, yeah. There you go, Husky.
There you go. Qantas 75 now pushing back. Bay 24. Sorry, go Nige.
I thought with a head like that it might have been a Malamute. I used to have an Alaskan Malamute once upon a time. Beautiful dogs, but geez, they are headstrong. I used to have 9 dogs when I was young. Too many dogs for me.
Haha.
I've got my daughter just natting away in the background about dogs to me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Qantas 75 on screen. Boeing 787-900. You saw it come in earlier, and now it's going. Bay 24. This is the Yam Dreaming 787. Special livery off to Vancouver tonight. Qantas 75 on pushback. Now she wants one, Nigel.
Does want a dog. She's not going to get one, though.
You're not going to get one?
No. No. Alright, local time now here is 10 p.m. here at Sydney Airport, and we'll just do a quick check-up on what things are still around. Well, Malaysian 140 is still around. It's an A330-300. Gate is closed. It's going to be departing at 10:10, so we should see that one soon. Couple of toll freight flights to Melbourne cancelled this evening. Well, there you go. Not a huge amount out after this. The Tasman cargo, Tasman 2, will head out to Auckland at 10:30, and Airwork 2 will go not far behind at 10:40, so that's a 7.6. That'll come from the Northern Apron, which you saw come in earlier. We had good discussion about that with Nigel, Matt and Tim. And then Airwork 2 to 7.37. We're heading out to Auckland at about 10:40 p.m. I've also got the Malaysian 140 that we're waiting on. And interestingly, the Qatari was obviously went out, well, was Qatari 909 off to Doha, was due to depart, and had a passenger concern on board, so they decided to head back to the gate. It was the last we saw of it, and we've got about 58 minutes for that aircraft to get its act together and come back out and get its taxi clearance. Once it's got its taxi clearance before the 2300 local time curfew kicks in, and it's right to taxi, and will be definitely for a 1-6 right.
beautiful scenes here at Sydney Airport with the Qantas 787 on screen. Just beautiful.
Looks like from Dapper, Qatar has just about finished. They're just waiting on fuel now, so it looks like they might be just topping things up before they push back and head off again.
An unruly passenger. So while we're waiting, we've also had the airwork to push back off the freight apron. It's in the darkness, but yeah, we can see it. Just see it. So airwork 2 to 737-300. It's going to be heading to Auckland this evening. Wrapping things up pretty quickly here, but definitely still waiting on our Qatari to come out. So Qantas 75 on the left there. That's off to Vancouver 789. Airwork 2 just pushed back off to Auckland, and we've got to keep our keen eye on Kalita over there at the Northern Freight Apron. Don't forget to hit like. Go ahead and smash that like button on today's stream. Be greatly appreciated. Well, we need the sound there for you, Dixie. Dixie Enormous, a shout out to my mate Nick Gurr. He's the FO on Qantas 75. There you go. $2 super chat coming in. So there you go. Take your shots now. Take your screenshots now, Dixie. Well, hang on. Let me just reposition the 7.8. And what do we got here? So there you go. Dixie Normus, $2 super chat. Shout out to my mate Nick Gurr. He's the FO on Qantas 75. Well, go and take your screenshots right there. Awesome.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Dixie, that's a terrible name.
I said nothing.
That's straight out of a Simpsons episode, surely.
Oh, good on you, Dixie. Sensei.
I'm sorry.
I love it. Yeah, Mark Chapman. Is that a real 9? Okay, so here we go. Kate Fromist. She's helped me out here, so I'm going to highlight that. This is pretty cool. So Kate has said, "Hey Kurt, there is a little bit of chat about Shep on your stream on the 19th of April at time check code 14012."
Oh, great work, Kate.
So there you go. Hopefully that helps out. We're just going to check out our airwork departing there in the background. It's real dark down that end of the field. So airwork 2 off. Qantas 75 waiting for taxi clearance right here. Oh, it's got it. It's now moving. Yeah, good on you, Kate. Thanks for that. That'll help out our viewers wanting to know a little bit more about Shep's Mount. Thank you for doing a little bit of the legwork there and the research. Good stuff. So Qantas 75 on screen now. Yam Dreaming heading to Vancouver. I just got to say, Nige.
Yeah.
Check out the lighting there on this Qantas A332. I believe is heading off to Perth. The lighting effects of the wing lights on the engine cowls.
They look right.
Yeah, Qantas 653. It's an A330-200. It's currently holding short at I think it's Foxtrot or it's Bravo 1, 2, 3, 4. Bravo 4.
Is that the aircraft at Foxtrot there? Is that what you're talking about?
It'll just be coming up on screen for you now, probably.
Yeah, that's Foxtrot. Looks like Foxtrot East. They do look good, don't they, when they're like that?
Good. How good is that lighting? The engine lighting is so bright. The wing lighting, sorry, is so bright. So this A332 is off to Perth. It's coming out to play. He's now going 16 right. There we go.
Oh, Brad Buckland, I can't read that out loud. Oh dear.
Qantas 75 Heavy, City Tech, good evening.
The 330 does have a nice stance. It also looks really nice in the flare as well. Just when it comes in. The rear bogey's hanging down, just wanting to touch the ground. David Kavanagh, good morning from the UK.
653, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
10 past 1 on Monday afternoon. Lovely to have you with us.
All right, here we go. The A330 cleared for takeoff. It's going to be loud. Enjoy this one. Looks like we've got a good friend of SydSquad up here now. Matty Daffer has come to say hello. I think he's going to be the only bit of company I've had up here tonight.
Hey, Daffer.
Yeah, Daffer in the house. He's a bit of a shy cat, so I'm not sure whether we'll feature Daffer, but he's...
Jessa 750, the wind 090 degrees at 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Daffer is definitely here. Oh, there you go.
98, line up runway 16 right, and wait, traffic landing crossing runway.
Runway, wait, runway 16 right, block out.
Still waiting for our Qantas 75 there in the darkness. He's just waiting. See if we can get a bit more of a brighter picture on it for you.
421, City Tower, good evening.
What do we do? Do that. There we go. Lovely. So still waiting on an update on our Qatari friends to see if they're going to be rolling out very soon, back out onto the apron for us. But in the meantime, super chat coming in here from Geordie. G'day guys, really enjoying the professional stream and knowledgeable commentary. Tassie boy, living in Cheshire, UK. Keep up the great work. Coming in with the 9-pounder. Awesome, Geordie. Well, that's thanks to Nigel and me. There we go.
Thanks, mate. £9, that should buy us a beer or two.
2, you reckon?
It depends where you go. I reckon at club level 8 it might buy 2.
I could buy you more than that.
Better probably buy me a bed for the night too, just quietly.
Oh, you got one of those for free anyway. How good's that, Geordie? So enjoying the stream. Knowledgeable commentary, that's questionable. But good on you, mate. Tassie boy, living in Cheshire in the UK. The 9-pounder. Good on you, mate. Awesome support, and yeah, thanks for dropping in. Well done. So Qantas 75 on screen. Let's see, next to go.
Right, clear for takeoff. Second runway 16 right, thanks, velocity 898.
Not yet. Malaysian 140 coming out of Intel 5 now, A330-300 will be making its...
75 at Alpha 1, line up runway 16 right, and wait, correcting traffic, landing on the crossing runway.
Okay, so Qantas 75 cleared now to line up and wait on 16 right. That's good. And as I was saying, Malaysia 140, it's an A330.
They'll be waiting on the crossing runway. The wind is 09 degrees at 2 knots. Runway 07, cleared to land.
Runway 07, cleared to land, 421.
Just 421 getting its clearance to land there on 07. That jet's coming in from the Gold Coast up there. It's Matty's territory. So, as I was trying to get to, Malaysia 140, A330-300, Sydney to Kuala Lumpur, back to Malaysia. So he's coming out, he'll taxi then Golf Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point for 16 right. So we'll see him real soon. So what has Matt got us organised for Uber Eats? So I'll have to check in with him. He's standing over there. Oh, I love it. Put the pressure on him, Nige. There's no sneaky burger up here, that's for sure.
No.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Qantas 75.
It's a pity, actually.
Alrighty.
I reckon I should have a chat to the good folk at Sneaky Burger, see if they want to open up a Sneaky Burger in one of the terminals. I reckon they'd make a killing.
All right, it's time to kick the tyres, light the fires. Qantas 75, 787 EM, dreaming off to Vancouver. Now rolling 16 right. Here we go.
Good evening. Killer X-ray Lima Delta preferred exit please. Wind is 090 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 07, cleared to land. Cross 491, line up runway 16 right and wait. Traffic arriving crossing runway.
Runway 16 right, line up and wait, Qantas 491.
How nice does that look?
Yep, beautiful, right? A bit of waiting for
35, connect Parkers, Huru.
He's fat and heavy. That's rotating down around about Lima, I reckon.
Took him a while, right?
Yeah, it's about
any
about
danger
about 2.5 k's of runway there, I reckon.
Got a 652, start reducing for final please. There will be traffic departing prior to your arrival.
All right, so it looks like they want to get. Oh no, we've got. Okay, I see which one he's referring to. Qantas 652 coming in behind a citation to 738 in from Perth. He'll be next in on 07, but before that we get the citation to cross on the 07. And we get Qantas 491, which is on screen now, to depart And just so you can see there in the background, we've got a Tasman 2 Boeing 767-300. He's pushed back. He'll be off to Auckland tonight.
Kill X-ray Lima, X right, vacate at the end.
How was that vacate at the end, Golf 4?
A firm.
Excellent.
Okay, wow. Here we go. Captain Ahmed coming in with a $25 super chat, lest we forget. 10:18 p.m. here on public holiday Monday.
Lima, next left turn onto Golf 4.
Public holiday Monday, the 25th of April, Anzac Day holiday. She's almost over.
Lima, taxi to domestic 5, no comments, ground.
We won't forget, even once this day is done.
No. It's a kind gesture, that shout out there, Captain Ahmed. Thanks for that. You're always looking after us here at SydSquad anyway, but good on you, mate. That's a very nice shout out. Yuri Takeoffs coming in from Japan. Congratulations and good evening from Japan. 20,000 yen. Japanese yen.
Qantas 491, runway 16 right.
There you go.
Takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff, Qantas 491.
Well, Yuri Takeoffs, thank you so much for your super chat. And for your support and congrats of today's stream. As you know, we clocked over the 20,000 subscribers here at SydSquad on the YouTube channel. A wonderful milestone for us, for our little SydSquad family. And those of you with the keen eye just caught up there with Malaysian 141 in the background there. Is coming down Alpha. He'll be with us shortly. He's going to be joining us on the Alpha 1 holding point for 16 right. There we go. Yuri Takeoffs, thanks mate for the super chat and for the contribution. It's great to have your company and I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Qantas 499, Sydney, good evening, line up runway 16 right and wait for landing cross runway. Line up and wait, runway 16. Qantas 491, contact departure. Qantas 491. Qantas 546, Sydney, good evening.
Constantine H. Guten Morgen from Switzerland. Beautiful Switzerland. We've got people from all over the world on the stream at the moment.
Oh, well, it's a good time for our European friends because it's early morning time there.
Well, middle of the day in Europe. It's middle day Europe, very early morning in the United States, and a bit of evening spotting for the people living in Asia.
For those of you here in Sydney, if you're not already sleeping ahead of the working week.
Sydney Tower, good evening. Tasman 2 Heavy ready, Bravo 116.
Tasman 2 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Alrighty, so that's our one.
499, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 149.
Jean-Paul de With. Good afternoon from the Netherlands. From UK, Switzerland, the Netherlands. Good morning from Baltimore, USA. G'day, Sean Kerrigan. So Ross is heading off. Y'all have a good night. Lady Cat's in here as well.
Hey, Lady Cat, welcome. Welcome to the 20k stream, Lady Cat.
Yeah,
she's just woken up, surely. She'll be making her her breakfast or her lunches, that's for sure. Oh, it's yeah, Monday over there, so getting ready to go to work.
Runway 07, clear to land.
Daffa. Can we vote so that me and Daffa can swap jobs for the day? No chance. No chance.
Malaysian 140 heavy sitting tower. Good evening.
Okay, so Malaysian 141 is 140 is now on the radar, but well, we got Tasman 2. He's right there on screen. He's lined up now for Alpha. Sorry, he's lined up for 16 right.
Approach 499, get it.
Well, Lady Cat, you're joining at a really cool time because we're coming to the end of the stream. We've probably got about another 35 minutes before we close off officially. But before we go, we're gonna round up with a bit of music, have a little bit of fun, celebrate the 20K, and what an evening stream it has been. And for those of you just tuning in, don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff 16 right.
Don't forget to subscribe, and while you're there, hit the bell notification button. Make sure you're across all the activities SydSquad is going to bring you live here at YouTube. Tasman 2 rolling. 16 right, here we go.
Run up and wing. Runway 16 right, station 140.
Velocity 992, the wind 090 degrees at 5 knots, runway 07, cleared to land.
Tower 29420, holding short of 1, runway 16 right, Bravo 2, ready in sequence.
Twilight 420, sitting in tower, good evening.
Well, that was
contact
foreigner.
Contact departures, good night.
And I tell you who that is. It's a Gulfstream 6, privately owned. Gulfstream 650. We'll pull that one up there. There you go. Quietly waiting in the dark. Oh, beautiful downtown. It never gets boring. Downtown Sydney at night. The colours, just amazing. Oh, we've got Malaysian 140. It's just going to be
Malaysian
coming.
140, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Takeoff, runway 16 right, station 140.
How good does the city look after we've had a day or so of like a bit of rain just to clear the air, or a bit of wind just to clear the air out?
Clean is the word I'd use.
It is clean, isn't it? Beautiful.
Line up runway 16 right and wait Twilight 420.
What was that call sign there, Kurt?
Twilight 420.
Twilight, that's a cool call sign.
Yeah, I thought that.
Malaysian 140, contact departures, bye-bye.
Okay, departures, have a good night, bye-bye, Malaysian 140.
Alrighty, Malaysian 140 gone. Okay, so we see Qatari for Juliet, the A350 1041. It's coming back out to play. Dropped off the unruly passenger and decided it was time to come back. How good's that? So we'll see that one shortly, but Twilight now.
498 City, good evening.
It's on screen. You'll see it, Nigel. The Gulfstream 650. Wow, look at that. Jeez.
They're a stylish airplane, aren't they?
At night.
With a super duper short takeoff run.
Right.
Here we go.
Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
What do you reckon? Up by Bravo 4?
420.
Say again?
I said, what do you reckon? He'll be up by Bravo 4?
Oh, right.
They got pretty good performance when they won it.
0725. Come on.
That's the black one too. That there, I saw that last night. That looks stunning. Christian Penny Qatar was about 10 to 10 local time, I think it was.
Qantas 498, wind 092 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07, cleared to land. 07, cleared to land, Qantas 498.
Well, there you go, Nige. Whereabouts exactly?
420, contact departure. Through.
Golf.
Return to departure now, thanks for
Yeah, in the intersection. There you go. Nice done. Nicely worked. He did well. Must be heavy.
Different kind of heavy. Different kind of heavy. I tell you what, it has just become eerily moody on the airfield. Oh, except for the siren.
City Tower, velocity 895. Velocity 895, City Tower, good evening.
Look at that. Beautiful views of downtown Sydney now. We're not quite done here. Local time 10:30 p.m. We've got Qatari 4 Juliet. That's an A350 1041 off to Doha. Second attempt tonight rather. Had a bit of a mishap on board apparently earlier. Had to return back to the gate. And
yes, I understand someone spilt some water.
Yes. Yep. You know, poor display of never mind. Right now.
Let's just say someone got a red card.
Yeah. Exactly. Christian Penny. $5 super chat. Didn't say anything with the chat, but just dropped in the $5. Good on you, Christian Penny. Thanks for your support and for tuning into the stream tonight. And $5. Good on you, mates. Well done. Remember, shout out now, Joe Rogers. Welcome to Economy Promo.
Runway 07, cleared to land.
There we go, Joe. Lovely photo there of you and perhaps a grandchild. Thanks for your company tonight, Joe. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. Thanks for getting your membership sorted out there in Economy Promo. And really appreciate your support. Whoop, wrong one. Here we go. Nightbot coming in. SydSquad's next live stream is planned for May 3. So that's tomorrow week, but possibly earlier. So I think it should read something like Tim's next live stream is planned for May 3. So that's tomorrow week. Ring the notification bell. So stay tuned for that. There are plans to get out here live if time permits for myself. And I'll try and bring some coverage to you during the week. All right, so Qatari is now back with Sydney Tower, and we're going to catch it coming down Alpha. So there it is. This is a second attempt, and fingers crossed everything goes well this time around. And we get to see the livery once again, Nigel.
Yes. Yeah, very slick livery it is too.
Five aircraft in shot just there, or 6, 7 actually. Busy. Still a lot of domestic movement going in and out right up until the curfew time frame. So we'll catch up on a few of those once our Qatar is gone, and that will then certainly put us into party mode to round out tonight's stream and have a bit of a celebration with some music as we wind down. But it's been a great stream tonight. Nigel, you've been with me almost probably 2/3 of the entire stream, keeping me company. It's been great.
Oh, look, I saw you were Australian live, so I thought I'd just pop in and say hello. It's been nice to be here. I'm going to head off after the Qatar departure though.
Absolutely, sure.
This first day off work is starting to...
hit in.
Yeah, it is. I feel like I need to have a good sleep tonight.
Yep, good for you.
Qatari 4 Juliet, line up runway 16 right, and
private
wait,
jet
there is
just flowed my house, not on the radar. It's probably that Twilight aircraft. Just ready what Gosman just said there.
Oh. So Qatari's got the clearance to line up and wait. 16 right. Got this far last time. Here we go.
Jet 97, vacate Golf 4 onto Golf and contact ground. G'day.
For Golf, like that.
Sorry, 25, you can also plan to roll through to Golf 4, please.
Golf 4.
Star 825, threshold wind is calm, runway 07, cleared to land.
07, cleared to land, it's 25.
So Jetstar 825 looks to be the aircraft coming in on finals, runway 07. So crossing runway, it's an A320 coming in from Brisbane. The data tag there is up to date. And also you can see that the Qatari Airways flight Qatari 4 Juliet off to Doha, A350 1000 or 1041. He's ready to go. 16 right, those beacons nice and bright. The strobes, double flash, synonymous with the Airbus aircraft.
Yeah, 2 on the wing and 1 on the tail.
She almost all about does it. We've almost done for the evening. Velocity 899. It's a 737-800 coming in from Melbourne. Should be here in about 5 minutes. So we'll see the Qatari go, and then we'll probably see the rollout of that Velocity 899 at 5 or so minutes. I think that might just about do it for movements, and we can just put our hair down, relax, take a chill pill, and that has been plane spotting.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, Qatari 4 Juliet.
Okay, Qatari 4 Juliet, clear for takeoff. It's time to go. 16 right. Enjoy this one.
Juliet, contact departures, good day.
Oh, I think we've departed. Gone. Yep. At least it got away. Got away, and that's what we wanted to see.
100%. Speaking of gone, Kurt, that'll be me for the night.
Nigel.
Mate,
Wonderful.
It's been a pleasure.
Lovely to have your company on board with the SydSquad stream tonight.
Thanks for having me as part of the stream, mate.
Oh,
it's been a pleasure.
We absolutely have to do this again. No, it's been great. It's great to have your company as always, and yeah, congrats to you as well as part of the SydSquad team on the happy 20k.
That's not bad, is it? Not a bad effort.
Nice little effort.
Done well, folks.
SydSquad stream, but onwards and upwards. Plenty more live streams like this to come. We won't keep you, Nigel, if you're off. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch up with you during the week for sure. Look forward to it.
Awesome, mate. That you will. Thank you very much, and thanks for everyone for tuning in. Thanks for the cool questions too. It's always nice to get questions about what's going on around the place, and sort of finding out a bit of the history of the place, and I guess some of the things that go on around the place. So yeah, it's been fun, and thank you for having me, and I shall catch you next time. Thanks, guys. Bye for now.
See you, Nige. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Tower,
Flossie 899 to Sydney Tower, g'day. Roll through to vacate on Golf 4. The wind is calm. Runway 07, cleared to land. Hello, X-ray Lima, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
What's the first clear for takeoff, Stuart Lima?
So velocity 899 is looks like the last RPT flight to be coming in tonight at Sydney Airport, and we'll definitely catch that. Yeah, Nigel getting a lot of kudos there. Heath, Chris, the BRC, Brad Buckland, Rebecca Keening, Gosman, Matty Daffer, Algadra, Rohan, Midi37. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. And thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. It's been great. So velocity 899, 3 miles out there at 960 feet. Pretty accurate there from the data tag from Graham. 16right.com, always looking after us here. We've got about 15 to 20 minutes before we close off tonight's stream, but stick with us. We've got to officially see out the party here at SydSquad. The 20K to be recognised officially on stream. Oh, gosh. I don't even know what that means. There'll be fanfare. It is eerily quiet out here now. Couple of movements still on the apron coming from the domestic side, which we can just see, vaguely see there. There's a Velocity and a Jetstar aircraft. Oh, we need to put it onto the oh well, there's our roll through. It's our 899. You'll see it come through in just a moment. Jetstar 535 left of screen there. He's off to Melbourne this evening. He'll be departing shortly. And it looks like you've got a Velocity aircraft in... it's a Velocity aircraft in the background. And it'll be heading down to 16 left. We won't catch that. We'll definitely see out the Jetstar for sure. It's been a great stream tonight. We've had company from Matty Coffrin all the way from Gold Coast, our resident Brisbane member there, part of SydSquad. We've had Tim jump on earlier, founder of the channel from back in 2006, bringing it all the way to 20,000 subscribers today. Nigel as well, member of SydSquad, joining me for most of tonight's stream. And he's on days off now, so he won't be at the airfield for a couple of days, which is good. Glad to have him on the channel. Keeping things always interesting and exciting, and a great knowledge base, Nigel, who I've known for almost close to 25 years or more. So there we go. We've got Jetstar 825 back of screen to the right, just going out. It's an A320. He's just come in from Brisbane. And I think he'll come down Bravo, because we've got this Velocity aircraft stationary on Charlie. Or is it the other way? It might be... Oh, he might... I can't tell. It's too far in the dark. I've got to work that out. Right turn, here we go.
One 6 right, Qantas 497.
Star 535, Sydney Tower. Star 535, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, set Star 535.
Red Sierra, thanks.
Velocity 899.
Velocity 899, Sydney ground. So we've got you for base 35, which is currently occupied. They haven't given me a time frame unless they have given you one.
Yeah, that's what I was, we haven't been given an accurate time frame, but yeah, do believe it's going to get towed shortly. So we'll just hold space.
Velocity 899, understood, and as soon as I can get them moving, I'll get them to push along to allow you on.
Thank you.
Just 535, contact departures, g'day.
Just 535.
Well, there we go. Just 5:35 is out. It's time for us to get into the mood. Let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? Why not, hey? This is SydSquad Live, plane spotting at Sydney Airport.
Okay, Qantas 497 ready.
Yeah. All right. Oh, look out. Wow. Huge thanks to everybody tuning in to SydSquad Live. Over the past couple of months, SydSquad Live has been going live with lots of Sydney Airport live plane spotting streams, hosted by myself, Tim, Matthew, up there in the Gold Coast and Brisbane, and we've been just too proud and too honoured to be able to bring you our hobby to you live, and just super glad that you guys have been able to come along for the journey. Whether that is, just chatting with us regularly on live streams, whether you become members or whether you subscribe to the channel or just tuned into one of our wonderful live streams here at Sydney Airport. As you know, we had the guys on earlier and we were proud to clock over to about 40, can you imagine 40, the next 20,000 followers on YouTube. And we're very proud of our little channel here in Sydney, SydSquad Live. And your plane spotting host today has been Kurt. It's been great being with you. And thank you all for joining me, really. And it's been a long day. Actually, we had a great stream. We started this afternoon at 5 p.m. and the local time now is 10:51. We're alive and well, and we're taking it through for the next 10 minutes to curfew, but there's not much going on, so it was just time to celebrate our 20,000 subscribers. There we go. Enjoy the music. Woohoo! I don't know how this looks, but anyway, we're just going to try this again. No idea. Oh yeah. All right. This is what 20,000 subscribers looks like. Oh, you tuned in. This is Kurt, your live plane spotter here at Sydney Airport. And we're going wild with 20,000 subscribers. It's just me up here. There is Matty Daffer, but he's walking away. He doesn't want to be on screen. Or maybe he will. He'll come and join me in a minute. Hey, thanks everybody for sticking around. It's been a great evening. I know you guys love the live stream, so we're going to bring more of these to you in the future. And me and my fancy light work here. But yeah, so next stream for Tim is going to be on tomorrow week, I think. And then I hopefully coming live during the week. We've got to check the weather because there's a bit of rain scheduled as well. And we don't want to get caught out in the rain, but you'll know when we go live. Oh, Jesus Christ, Daffer. Jesus. We're having a real party up here now. I told you, we didn't know we were going to hit the 20k, but now that we've made it, we're going to celebrate it hard. So it's a shame that there's nobody else here. Oh, love it. Love it. Oh, what have we got? So I've got to thank Nigel, got to thank Tim and Matt for tuning in. Thanks also to Graham, 16 Right, for huge supporter of the channel and for providing the data tags that you see on screen. And thanks everybody for dropping in the super chats tonight. Just double check that haven't missed any before we disappear for the evening. But no, we're good. We're good. It's not too late to hit like, and it's definitely not too late to hit subscribe on the channel. And it's great having your company. So whether you've tuned in today, you chatted with us on the chat, or you've dropped in a super chat, or you dropped in a super sticker, thank you so much. And personal thanks from me to you for all of the subscribers. And yeah, onwards and upwards to bigger and better things. But that's it. That's what it's like. The night streams here at Sydney Airport from early evening till about curfew. Actually, we're gifted with the Qatari Airways flight because it went away. We had an unruly passenger on board is what the latest update was. And they removed that passenger in their bags, and then they came out to play again a second time. So that was great. We got lucky. Yes. So that's probably going to be it from me. But thanks everybody for tuning in. And I look forward to seeing you all again, all the familiar names. So I don't even know what we're doing here, but let's just go back to the... Beautiful. We've got a nice shot there of Sydney before we depart for the evening. We'll let this one ride out and then we'll tune off. But don't forget to hit subscribe and then hit the bell notification button. And also follow us on the community tab on YouTube, because that's where we're going to be uploading information on when we're next going live. So we don't want you to miss out on that. And then also, if you haven't already, head over to Instagram, and we've got SydSquad.au is where you'll get all the information that Tim mentioned earlier about getting close-up action. He's also going to come to YouTube live with another live member stream. The first member stream didn't go so well just because we had some data issues, but we're going to fix that up and get a live stream out there for our members as well. So just stay tuned to all our socials. And we're also doing flight sim streams, and hopefully we're going to bring some of those to you, if not this week, but next week. So for those of you flight sim inclined, you don't want to miss out on that. And geez, we got lucky with the weather today. So lucky and very, very happy. But let's take one tune before we cruise on out of here. And this is a fan favourite for sure. Alrighty, get your last chats going because we're about to feature them on this 20k special today. So here we go. Robin, great. Thanks for your chat about Shep's Mound earlier. There we go. Have a safe journey home. Absolutely, will do. There we go. Let's get that going. Huge congrats to the SID team on 20k subs. You guys truly deserve the special moment. Everything you guys have done to get to this point. Love every stream you do. Good on you, Antonov. Fantastic. Woohoo! G'day, Paul. Good night, mate. Thank you. And you know what? I've got to make this finish better than my last stream, which was an abrupt ending. So yeah, I've got to see this one out to the end. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, and also, just before I go, huge shout out to the mods for those tuning in today, supporting us on this live stream. We could not have done it without. We can never do these live streams without the mods. So just wanted to jump in and give you guys one more last thanks to the mods. Local time now is 11:03 p.m. We've officially entered curfew time, and that's pretty much it from me. So don't forget to tune in to the next one. We'll be going live again real soon. So thanks one and all, and bye for now. Woo!